All right, welcome everyone to another production stream. Again, we haven't done just a proper production stream in a while, I feel like. Let me actually quickly check when we did the last just standard production stream. The last stream was the feedback stream 8 days ago. Then we had the first BassTi battle feedback stream. Yeah, okay, fair. I forgot. The last production streams were around 3 weeks ago. When we did this entire Fever Dream type tune on stream in multiple streams. And welcome, Voronoya. Welcome to the stream. I'm really excited to start a new project in this stream. There's this remix competition going on. It is not a competition. Also, welcome. Ty, GX Stings. I think you DM'd me and said this is your Twitch name, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. And also, hello, Jerome. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone had a great day. Isn't the overlay working? Yeah, the overlay is working. Like there is this thing going on. It's not a remix competition. It's just like a remix thing, and Subtronics can check out the songs on the stream. And there's a deadline on May 13th, and I thought I would just participate because I really like the vocals. I don't really like the trop, but I really like the vocals, and it's always fun to work with vocals. And just having these vocals now and working with them is pretty cool, I guess. You had a problem. What kind of problem, Jerome? What kind of problem? Feel free to explain. But tomorrow we will do the next BassTi battle. Tomorrow night in around, let me quickly calculate, in 25 hours, we will start the next BassTi battle stream. And I haven't selected a sample yet. I have a few in mind, which could be cool. But I will still see what works and what doesn't. And then we will have fun. Could you send the link at the comment to me, please? You can just type in Subtronics on SoundCloud, Ronoya. Just type in Subtronics on SoundCloud, click on his profile, and then you can just get everything. Also, welcome, Filchu. Welcome. There is a virus on PC and it destroys most of my update systems. You have a virus on your system? That's not good to hear, Jerome. Did you download anything bad, or is your stuff disappearing, or what is happening? And also welcome, American Josh Dude. Welcome also in the Twitch chat. I hope everyone had a great day. Finding your logo, by the way. It's so small. It looks like the old one, but yeah, it might be new. But yeah, Jerome, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. BassTi battle will happen tomorrow again. Really excited for that. It was an outdated driver causing multiple virus attacks. Oh, why was it? Oh, to your PC. Yeah, that's bad. And did you manage to fix it, or did you manage to do some stuff against it, or what you do with this issue? I hope you were able to save some stuff. And also welcome, not welcome, thank you for the follow on Twitch, American Josh Dude. This is what the vocal sounds like. I really like the tone of the vocal. I fixed it, but update systems are broken. Damn it. Can I send it a submission? I'm sorry, the title did not reset. I changed the title, but we are not doing a feedback stream. I'm sorry. Feedback stream is on Tuesday again. And somehow the Twitch did not change the title. But yeah, feedback streams are always on Tuesdays every 2 weeks. So no feedback today. But you can join the Discord, American Josh Dude. The Discord server is in this command. I don't have a Discord command. You can find the Discord server in this command. But yeah, this rule setup applies to the feedback streams. So if you want to submit something on Tuesday, you can prepare something which follows the rules, and then I'll open a separate channel on Tuesday and we check out everyone's submission. But make sure to be early. I'm starting it around this time, like on Tuesday. But the last few streams we got an insane amount of submissions, so I will close the submission queue pretty early. So yeah, I'm not streaming forever. And the only thing I can is do a system reset. It's updated from your Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, Jerome, if that helps, do that. If that helps, please do that. Viruses are not something, nice to have. So make sure to fix that. That's not good. But yeah, let's start with the production. I really enjoyed the vocals, and my idea is to write a cool chord progression and some stuff. And Kausi, I'm in the Slam Academy class right now, and VR told us to check you out. Can't wait to hear what you make. Thank you. That's really nice of him. That's really sweet of him. Yeah. Thank you to Virtual Ride. Kausi, I hope you also enjoy the Slam Academy class thing. Lots of nice resources you can get out of here. And I think this perfectly adapts to it because VR is also remixing stuff in the classes and also starting ideas from scratch. And we will also start from scratch today with the stems. I think I will only use the vocal stem because that's the only thing I like from the original. The song, here, Subtronics X Ines, Ice Cut Deeper. And I really like the vocals. But I think it might fix the update systems. This might affect all files. Maybe you can do like a save up, Trodome. Maybe you have a storage, an external hard drive, and you can save all your files and stuff. It will definitely affect your files. So please save your stuff. I heard with the pride of a lion. Let's just start with chords. I haven't really written anything melodic in a while, like in a month or so, even longer. So I'm really glad to do something melodic again. Let's just start really simple. I might actually do some DMB again. Oh, good shout. Good shout. Which key is this tune in? I don't know. Did it tell us in the rules setup? Oh, yeah, there's not really a rule setup. Down on the cover art. Not really. We'll just start this way. E minor. Oh, thank you. Thank you. E minor. Yeah, we have to see how it works later on. And DJ Curry, welcome in the Twitch chat, and also welcome the Curry in the YouTube chat. Won't be here for long. No worries. We are starting something from scratch. And also hello Cardito, welcome. E makes sense. Okay, we will come up with a chord progression first. It's G sharp minor. Usually I find out after playing with the notes a little bit and just throwing some samples over it and see which samples work. But yeah, we can really test this. Let's just grab like a G sharp minor sound. Splice. I should just type in this. Let's just grab this. I can see you in my dreams. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's G sharp minor. Oh, I really like the scale. I also really like G minor and A sharp minor. Really cool scales because the sub basses can get really low. Don't forget to hit the like button. That's the best thing everyone can do to support the stream, which is always really appreciated. So thank you to everyone. Jerome, I definitely wish you luck. I won't be invested, but I will return soon. Yeah, no worries, Jerome. Take your time, and I hope you figure out everything. That's definitely the most important thing now. Let's start with the chords. I definitely want to get the chords into a different direction. I did not really like the old chords. I only like the vocals from the original. So, don't annoy me, Sio. With the pride of a lion. With the pride of a lion. Da. Okay, I already have an idea. Da, da. Da, da. I don't want to do the standard stuff. Da, da, da. Which genre will be in the remix? Something melodic. Something melodic. No clue what in particular yet, but maybe something deeper. So I try to not stack up that much high end. I try to go into a more subtle direction, maybe. And yeah, Jerome, see you later. And yeah, update us. With the pride of a lion. Melodic terror or melodic color base. But yeah, we will see. Da, da. I step in. Da, 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 da. I step into a room set on. Da, 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 da. I step into a room set on fire. Now this sounds bad. With the pride of a lion. I step into a room. Oh yeah, da da. We could go up. And yeah, goodbye to Drum. Good night. Set on fire. Da. On fire. Da. Oh, and then we could go down. Da da. On fire. On fire. On fire. On fire. Oh yeah. Da. On fire. Da. Oh no, I think F sharp is better. No, F sharp sounds too bright. You noticed it was. Welcome, Herodes. Yes. Sounds melodic again. And also welcome, Erin. Welcome. Da. I really like ending on the B here, because then we have the fifth between this. Da, da. It's like not relieving or not resolving in this thing. Da, da. It sounds a bit open, and I really like this feel. But we have to change the first note here. Maybe Clarice, yeah. This is just like a placeholder. I probably won't use it this way. We'll definitely add way more processing to this. But just to get like a direction going. Yeah. We can enable the legato glide thing. Wait, is it gliding? Yeah, I think it is. And welcome, Whiplash. Welcome. Yeah, I think it is doing its job. I would like to see you trying MPE2 in the composition part. That's also a really good idea. That's a really good idea, Gardito. We can do that now when we do the chord writing. Let me quickly figure out which note fits better at the beginning. I don't want to start with an E. That's too obvious. And we can start with an F sharp. With the pride of a lion. Oh yeah, this sounds actually good. I step into a room set on fire. Ah, this sounds bad. This should come a little bit earlier. Step into a room set on fire. Oh yeah, and then we could go on the E a little bit earlier, so we don't have to just do the standard thing, like the 2 bath distance. Step into a room set on fire. And maybe just the B here and then the E for the entire phrase. Minor Resub. Oh ja, oh danke, Whiplash, danke. Ja, der wird nie angezeigt, das ist sehr, sehr komisch. Danke. Sehr zu schätzen. Thank you for the resub on Twitch. I did not get any notification. Maybe you have to refresh or do it on your phone. Try turning other notes up to see if it's in key, then pitch it back down when all the notes sound right. And up an octave. I mean, oh yeah, this sounds right. This sounds right to me. Like the notes definitely work. Now I'm just figuring out in which order I want them to have, and then we will start with the chord writing. With the pride of a lion. I step into a room set on fire. Oh yeah, I really like when it's ending on the E. I already have some ideas for some nice effects here. Oh, I love the vocals. Vocals are so good.
Drums in my chest.
Beautiful.
No, when she feel that.
We will also do some vocoding stuff. And I got a new tool. We might try it out today. I might try it out off stream. But I have a new tool which can be good for vocals, like isolating stuff. Okay, let's get up a new serum and do some MPE stuff, because why not? Oh yeah. We could either do super saw MPEs, but I don't want to go into that of a bright direction, like not that much noise. And where we can filter the source, or we go with science and then we can add distortion and do some more subtle stuff. Yeah, let's just try that out, I guess. Let's just copy over the bass notes and get everything an octave up, and then we can select like a cool table. Let's go into the CO2 tables. I think either it was the harmonic serial smooth, or it was the 4 partials or combos. I can't remember exactly, but one of them was really good for MP stuff. I think it was this one. What other music do you listen to except dubstep? Actually, Zikari, that's a really nice question. I love talking about this because, like, the last year or so, I really started to listen to more dubstep stuff, because I have reached the level where I don't enjoy that much dubstep anymore. Like when I had no clue about dubstep production, I basically enjoyed all the dubstep. But the more you know the production methods, and the more you know what's possible, and the more you can differentiate between artists, what's insane and what's just standard stuff, the more you develop like a precise direction of what you really like. For example, the best dubstep stuff for me currently is the Deviate stuff. I could listen to his stuff forever, because it's still like a myth to me, to get it in the way he is able to do it. And this is why it's still so special to me. And this is like the only really dubstep stuff I listen to a lot. But when we come, the weird dub is also the coolest, exactly. And when it comes to other genres, I love listening to this old progressive house a lot. Or trance. If you know this artist, James, he has some really cool stuff, and also these really mixes, these really cool mixes. I can definitely recommend checking this one out. This mix is beautiful. And also, yeah, all his songs are really good. And I listen to more chill stuff. I listen to a huge variety of dubstep. Yeah, I also listen to a huge variety of dubstep, but then later on I was able to recognize for myself, oh, I don't like this anymore, because it's just the simple quarter note excision style sound in like a really exaggerated example. But I think you get what I mean. And welcome, Ekitech. Welcome. I miss listen to music, and what I also listen to a lot is my own music, because I make the music I want to hear, and that's like the best thing when you do music. Produce it for yourself, because it's the music you want to hear. And I listen to a lot of my stuff, which is also really nice, and I'm really enjoying it. I miss listening to music from a listener perspective. I listen to music, exactly, Gatito, exactly, more from a producer perspective, and the way to enjoy the thing is really different. And this is also why I listen to a lot more non-dubstep things, because I don't produce it, and it still sounds more, it sounds refreshing, although it might be not that complex. Sometimes I wish I can control that. Yeah, same. I also really like hardcore, and lately I started to listen a bit of Jabujin. What is Jabujin? I love dubstep, but listening too much of it makes it hard to produce. Okay, listening to more rock music than adding those. Those elements into my music, so it sounds more unique. That's definitely a good point, Kausi. The last sentence, at least. With the first sentence, I cannot agree completely, because I listened to a lot of dubstep to see how things work, and then I was able to adapt things. And yeah, this helped me a lot in this case. But definitely also from a different perspective. It's like two sides of the medal at the same time. So metal is good. I really like the metal stuff Nimda always does. And welcome, Kuklo. You made the 4th track. It was banger. Thank you so much, Kuklo. This was a fun one. I made this tune in 3 days. I started it on Saturday and finished it on Monday. I'm making the music I want to hear. That is so well and so on. Yes, Architect. Yes. I like some good metal, but I've been getting into jazz for the last year, and now even some J-pop from time to time. Jazz and metal have a lot of things in common. That's true. Jazz and Paranoia coming 2026. Yeah, like this new label by Convexity. I think it's called Footstep, which is also heavily jazz influenced. Metal has a lot in coming with Dasa in terms of the rebellious kind of vibe. All right. Okay, let's start with the chords. Let's enable smooth interpolation. Oh yeah, when we do MPE stuff, we have to write it out of one chord, but we will first set it up this way. I think that's easier. Okay. Da. Let's also add some reverb really quickly. Let's just add some echo. Javo Jin is an artist that combines jump style, ambient, and rap. Okay, that's an interesting combination. I don't know how to really explain it, but he did most of his socials. Oh yeah, I speaking of not being active on socials, like there's this one artist, Lorne. I think he quit like a few years ago, but his stuff is also insane, and he also does not have anything on his socials. And it's like a mixture of cinematic music, but also with cool basses and intriguous drums. It's really unique. Convexity has been doing that for a long time already, but I really hope this experimental sound is getting more common. It's sick. And the cool thing about dubstep is that you can just create new sounds all the time. That's also so fun. You don't have to use the same sounds people have used for 10 years already. But of course, right now we are using science. But yeah, everything is using science essentially. Speaking of science, let's do some quick ear training. Shout out to iFeature, also to Virtual Ride on Anomaly. Let's quickly play a game to just train our ears a little bit. Oh my god, this was bad. Oh my god, I'm so bad right now. Okay, we will do another round. This is embarrassing. Oh? Wait, I will read that in a minute, Sikari. I'm bad today. Okay, I won't even type that in. 795 points. Let's do another round. Let's not submit. Okay, I want to get at least over 900 points. Oh yeah, this was a good one. This was bad. Holy. Oh, almost 200. Oh yeah. Okay. Almost 900 points. I'm happy. Yeah. I actually don't have to write it in because my score is a bit higher. And oh yeah, iFeature is still number 1. Temenite, Aria, then there's me. I was so try-harding it to get like off my virtual right spot. Yeah, this was fun. A person cannot like Dusted, but there's still a song he might kind of like. Feel me? Sure. I think Dusted is like bebop in a way. To know people, bebop sounds like a band turning the instruments for 3 hours and then leaving a dust experimental up. It's like computer having a stroke. The minigame has sold me on this list. Yeah, it's really, really good. Also, if anyone hasn't gotten Anomaly yet, use my discount code BassTi5, like BASSTI and then 5. I also explained it in the video. So yeah, they were really, really kind to give me the discount code for you here. I'm gonna as you come, have a good night, and see you. I think I can get a fatter discount from the Slam Academy. Oh, are they also offering Anomaly there? But yeah, feel free to reach out. Maybe Visual Right has something even better for the people there. I don't know how it's pronounced either. Beboop. Okay, let's start producing now. Let's start producing. This sounds a bit bad. This sounds good.
With the pride of a lion.
Actually, wanna try remixing it too now.
With the pride of.
Hey, there's an octave up.
With the pride of a lion.
Da, da. And we can also stick to a few notes. Set a 20-minute timer and let's see how fast you can produce. I hate working with time pressure. Actually, we are doing this these beat battles now. Like the next one is tomorrow, where we have a time limit of 2 hours, and I don't really like working under pressure. Of course, you are more focused, but I prefer taking the time and just trying out different things. So yeah, I won't do that.
With the pride of a lion. With the pride of a lion. 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 Lion.
Yeah, this sounds actually cool.
Lion.
Then we could go down.
Into our room.
Then go up.
Room set. Room set. Room set on.
Da da.
Room set on fire. Room set on fire.
It's a nice chord. Da, da. We can do better.
Set on fire.
Yeah, that's better.
Set on fire. With the pride of a lion.
I don't like this chord that much yet, to be fair. Maybe we can change a few things.
Of a lion.
We can stick on this note actually.
Of a lion. I step into a room set on fire.
Now we could potentially do some MPE stuff. Yeah, let me save this progression. I'm pretty sure we will add more voices later on. But this is already a nice idea for potential chord progression. And now let's do some MPE stuff to just give it some more life, I would say. Now we have to be surgically because we need this to go through all the time. And then we go into MPE. Oh yeah, it always disables the grid, which is really annoying in the MPE section. And then we go up, and then we go down. Then we are on the C sharp again. Now I forgot where it was going then. Oh yeah, it's still a C sharp, right? Yeah, it's still a C sharp. but here it's going down, and then it's going up again. And then we can do it with the rest of the notes as well. So we can get rid of, oh no, we have to go up actually. PE, it's going up. We can delete this note. We can delete this note. The other ones can stay. This one can also stay. And then we just go up here. We can chop it up or do some cool background stuff with it at least. So we also have completed this one and now the last one. And welcome at DeadSec. I was literally working on this remix about 3 hours ago. So far I've only made a melody of some sort using the vocal and dragging it to simpler. This is also what I'm starting right now. So basically developing like a melodic context, like an idea, to then fully kick off the remix. So I think this stream today would be more like finding the direction of this remix idea. But also enjoy working on your remix stats. Like I really enjoyed the vocals. This is why I am also starting to work on a remix here. I should say to everyone who's releasing it. Oh, something is not. Oh, the echo was not on the sign. And what BPM? The standard one so far, 155. I thought of slowing it down, but actually I don't. I'm a little bit lazy. I don't want to change the BPM. Kennst du dich mit der Musiktheorie gut aus oder nur die Basics? Ja, also ich hatte Klavierunterricht. I had piano lessons for 10 years, from 2008 to 2018. But I don't like working in like the theoretical pattern. Of course, I know what the intervals are. I know what the chords are. Like I don't know every chord, but the standard ones and so on. But I mostly do it by ear. This is the way I can work the best. Also, the way Skrillex started, by the way. But I hate working in like a limited environment. Oh, I can only use this note. I have to limit to myself. I hate being limited to something, so I always just do it by ear. So yeah. And I also actually don't look on the keyboard. I just turn the note on until it sounds right to me. Oh, we can use the new erosion. Shout out Ableton for this incredibly bad update. Oh, this is actually the old one. I actually also haven't installed the new version. I'm still using the beta. This could actually be cool. This could actually be cool. If this had a key track feature, this would be insane. If we could feed in MIDI and then let's say this moves along and adds some more harmonics, this would have been the erosion update we would have deserved. I put it in 157 BPM because I was trying to make the stems be on point, like make the vocal start at the 60 marker. So you only wait. You only did it on the vocal, or did you also change something else? If you only did it on the vocal until it was on grid, it may not be right with everything else again. Give it 2 more years for that feature. It's actually better if the vocals are a little bit off, because then you have more freedom with syncopation and stuff. Okay, on everything. Okay, yeah, then that's fine. That's fair. Let's add some noise. actually, let's don't add noise. Let's add drive. This sounds actually cool. I would like this. How did it feel? Switch to Bitwig. We will try out Bitwig in August. I will actually try to hit Bitwig up and ask them if they want to give me a license. So I can basically get it for free. Because I don't want to pay for it. But I will definitely try it out. Oh, I don't want to use a preset. The flex chorus, I love it. I also talked about it in the Ableton video. But this is a really, really cool chorus. Probier. Schlag auch mal für mich, bitte. This sounds really cool. Bitwig features are so good, but it's like changing your car from a BMW to a Toyota. Driving feels a bit weird, and that's my fear, Kausi. That's my fear. I really love Ableton. Switching to Ableton was like the best thing I could have done, because back in 2023 I was still in FL and I switched in August 2023, and I did not enjoy the creative process in FL Studio anymore. And when I switched to Ableton, everything finally worked for me and I felt so much more creative. And that's my fear I have, that I don't enjoy the creative process, but we will see. And Nesco also enjoys Bitwig, if he enjoys it, I'm pretty sure I might also enjoy it. What else could we do? We could do some stuff in Serum, actually. Where are the form and things? Ooh! That's actually sick. It has that supersonic feel. That's really good, at least. Oh, my phone figure, nice. 6 days experience with Ableton, 8 months of Bitwig. Honestly, I like producing Ableton for the fast workflow, but I like mixing in Bitwig better. Okay, that's interesting. I like my point, or my main reason to switch to Bitwig would be just mainly for the stability reasons, because already when you just load in 200 empty audio tracks into Ableton, it already slows down everything. And then basically when you have a big project with lots of effects and stuff and the latency adds up and everything, it slows down so much. Loading a utility and EQ takes ages, like 10 seconds to load an EQ if you just want to make a tiny adjustment. In Bitwig you don't have that, because Bitwig is optimized for large projects and Ableton does not really want dubstep people as their target group, I feel like. Or at least producers with more complex chains. Freeze tracks. I always work in audio Vonoya. No. Freezing tracks would also not work. Because would it work? I don't know. I don't like freezing, because then you can't change things that quickly anymore, or resample anything really quickly. Not a big fan of that. Performance is one of the main reasons I'm currently trying to switch from FL to Ableton. It's definitely an upgrade, Akitech, but the biggest upgrade would be to switch to Bitwig directly. Also, welcome, Walk the Dinosaur. You retracted your message. I can't see what you wrote. I think for CPU reasons, Reaper or Cubase might be the most optimized. No, I don't know. But these are also really, really limited. Like, not even kidding. If I had the playlist open that it's 10% CPU, yeah, I hated that in FL. FL is so complex. And everyone is starting with FL because it looks colorful and stuff and looks appealing, like a collection of toys. But it's actually not. It was a nightmare working with FL. Oh, this is really cool. I really like that. Yo, Kausi. Good idea. Also interesting. I really like the chords. Let's get like a cool instrument. There's this really, really cool Contact library, which I can really recommend. It's free. It's by Audio Imperia. They do great stuff. It's really expensive. I only have one library from them, the Chorus library for the choir, which I also used in the Amol thing, in the Shadow Lord tune. But yeah, this one is from the same company and has a diversity of different cool instruments in there. And this is free, like just type in Clade Audio Imperia, and then you can download this. I want to use this Kalimba. I recently clicked through all the presets or through all the instruments, and I really liked how it was sounding like. So we can do something with that. Oh yeah, we have to find the right octave. Is this complete start? No, I don't know. I hate Contact. I don't like working in Contact, but this library is really good. And that's like the treat of Contact. No. If you can avoid Contact, avoid it. But this quality of the sounds is really good, so it compensates for my usual term of avoiding Contact. Yeah, this makes sense, right? Maybe we can write a cool melody with that. We don't have to do the chords. We can just write a melody. And that's also like a bad thing of Contact, that there's always like a latency. We could also do like a accentuated thing, like just setting accents with single notes. I think this could also be cool. Oh. What's the lowest one we can go? C. Oh yeah, this is what we should do. Like just this, and then this. And then we can just copy this over and spam it. Maybe change the notes 2 times, like in this section. Oh no, maybe at the beginning even. Ta-da. And then also this one. This sounds bad. Just render this to audio. And then work with the audio. And work in MIDI. It's also like something I like doing. Just working with the audio, even if it's playing a melody. And then we can just add some cool effects, like some delay. What I really like is the Ableton delay. And I think I talked to Nasco about that because he misses the Ableton delay in Bitwig. And yeah, this new LFO section is okay. We can even use it. Hey, I just got back into producing after a few years as a hobby on Ableton. Still consider myself a novice. What resource would you recommend for learning Ableton with dubstep as your focus? That's a really good question. There's lots of stuff on YouTube already. Like I can definitely recommend checking out all the material Virtual Riot has online. Like all his videos, all his live streams, you learn a lot from those. And depending on what subgenre you want to go in, you just have to dig a little bit. Maybe you can tell me what kind of genre you would like to make in dubstep, then maybe I can recommend some stuff. But also Nasco has lots of stuff on YouTube, like all his production streams, which are great to learn things and just get lots of knowledge. And I also have lots of stuff on my channel. Maybe there's also something for you here. But yeah, feel free to explain in which direction you are going in. Let's throw some secret sauce on it. Or actually not secret sauce, like method sauce. Actually, this time I have to say no, because there's some room going on and the spectral compression does not sound that clean on the thing, on the instrument. So you have to go with OTT, unfortunately.
With the pride of a lion, I step into a room set on fire of a lion.
That's a bit too much. CMFX. Somewhat broad with subgenres. I love everything from Terror to experimental bass. I'm even more of a heavy focus. Okay. I can really recommend checking out my videos about tear out. Like, for example, I uploaded a video about tear out and post-processing last week, which has lots of information. And I think you can learn something from that. And I also have like entire stream series where I made tunes from scratch. Also heavier ones. So I'd love to hear recommendations for must-have plugins and tools. Like the plugin which I can recommend to anyone, which is like the best thing you can get, is this one. I don't need EQ. I only need this. This is like the best thing ever. When I got the first version of it 2 years ago, I already experienced that I'm improving my music because I finally was able to get the sounds into a direction I wanted to. And this is like a spectral compressor. This is the spectral compressor. This is Spec Comp by Nesco. And it's the cleanest one, the best one, the prettiest one. This is like the best thing. We will also be using that later, and not right now because the sounds should not be boosted that much. But this is great for enhancing sounds, for controlling sounds, for cleaning up sounds. That's the best tool. So shout out Nesco on this. This is like a must-have. And for other stuff, I don't really use that many external plugins. Of course, I use some reverbs here and there. Like I really like the Pro R, but the Ableton standard reverb is also enough, or like the Fruity reverb. I don't know. I like the UI. I like how you can control things, but other reverbs can do it too. When it comes to distortion plugins, they always have like different timbres, different tones. Most of them are great. Like Rift is really good. Decapitator is also useful and underrated, but it's not like the one you need this to get this. Kilohertz Distortion. Kilohertz Distortion free plugin is like one of the best distortions. But yeah, we don't want to spec composize this sound. Just want this to be in the backgrounds in a really subtle way.
I step into a room set on fire. The drums in my I step into a room set.
What would happen if we, before we do the things, if we just render this again? Kilohertz in general are great. Yeah, the kilohertz stuff. All kilohertz plugins are not everything, but the free ones are essential. Convolver is really good. Faceplan is really good. Snapheap. You will see me a lot using Snapheap by minimal audio by kilohertz. You will see me a lot using Snapheap, where you can just load in all the stuff really quickly without any waiting times. So this is great to compensate Ableton's slow processing when the projects are getting bigger. But yeah, Snapheap is one of the best things. You can do parallel processing, you can do modulation, you can do everything here. Snapheap is really good. Faceplan is really good as a synth. Like I would even say like Faceplan is the synth with the brightest future, and with the most things you can do with it. There's so many tools and plugins being thrown around on Instagram and whatever, but hard to figure out what's actually worth buying. Yeah, you're right about the dinosaur. I really like checking out new plugins. You will see me a lot posting videos about plugins, which I will feature in videos and stuff. And of course, you don't need everything I have. You don't need every plugin everyone is telling you online to get. The only really plugin which I definitely would tell anyone to get is Spec Comp, like the spectral compressor. This thing helped me a lot. And all the other people I recommended it to and also got it, also really enjoy it. This is like the only thing I would say this is a must buy. But all the other stuff is essential and comes to your needs and also to your workflow, because the different plugins come with different workflows, and of course you have to adapt and commit to a direction. Many companies offer trials, and you can just try out things and see what works for you. And then if you don't want to buy it completely, you can don't have to. That's cool. Oh, I have a cool idea. Speaking of plugins, let's use Bismuth. And why is it taking so long to load? That's weird. G sharp minor, right? I think we can get some cool textures out of this. Also, before anyone is asking, Bismuth is not a Chroma alternative, and Chroma is not a Bismuth alternative. Both plugins are different. Bismuth was one of the ones that looks like, yeah, it's definitely useful. And you can create some cool sounds with it. But yeah, of course, you have to use it in the right context, because just slapping on it on something, turning on the key, and then expecting it to work or to colorize something is not the way to use it. You have to combine it with post processing to make it to make the most out of it. Oh yeah, we have to change the chord. This is really fun. Really cool UI, and it feels good tweaking the knobs.
Pride of a lion.
Let's completely get rid of the kalimba. Let's just render this to audio. There's also something I can recommend to anyone. Just render stuff to audio. Work with the audio file. It's way more fun. EQ? This is a cool one. And then I just love just taking a snippet, throwing on some delay. Then some reverb. We like the gold plate.
With the pride of a lion. I step into a
Then we can change the positions.
lion. I step into a room set on fire.
And then just mix it in properly. Like getting rid of some high end. Because it's quite plucky. And I would actually also throw some Silk on there. This one is also really good. You might have heard about Sooth Walk the Dinosaur. And yeah, this is basically also a cleaner version of it. Also by Nasco. I'll go check myself, but do you have any videos that cover effective workflows? One issue I had when I was producing a few years ago was fleshing out a song idea. Yeah, I think the best way to understand like workflows is just the streams, really, because you see exactly what I do, and in the videos I cut stuff, and stuff might look fast, but there might have been like a gap of 20 minutes between something. So I think for workflow stuff I can recommend streams the best, so you can see exactly how I work. Like I did an entire series 3 weeks ago where I made like I can send the link if you're interested to the playlist. I put all the streams in a playlist where I started a new song idea, and within 5 days we finished the song done on stream, everything. It's like 30 hours, so you can see exactly what I did in which moment to get what effect. So this is like the best way instead of just a 10-minute video, because you see exactly the real process without any gaps. So yeah, I also have zero music background, theory background. Yeah, what I think is really underrated is that you have to develop a feeling of what sounds good and what does not, like a natural intuition of what works well together and what doesn't. Of course, musical background with theory can help to get like a head start. But I think the most important thing is to have like an intuition for what sounds good and what doesn't. Wait, where's the reverb? Did I delete the reverb? I think I deleted the reverb. Oh, what did I press? I'm confused now. Okay, I deleted the reverb. I pressed something and it deleted something. I don't know what I pressed. Delay after the and silk. And then slow down the gold plate again. And now we have no sound. Ah yeah, because it did not load the and silk.
A lion. I stepped into a room set on fire.
And I think now I would even start adding some drums. We like working with break beats. We'll just see if we have a cool loop. Is that like better than Sooth? Yes, Welcher, Carpet, welcome to the stream. I have both. I also have both. No, don't. You can uninstall Sooth because Sooth also causes phasing issues. And what many people think is good in Sooth, I don't have it installed even. Yeah, I don't have. Oh, I have it installed. What many people think is important is this, but you don't need this. You don't need like the EQ bell to say I want to get rid more of this. You don't need this. This is like a feature which does not really make that much sense. Where did I use NSYNC? Down below. The only thing you need is just this basically. And welcome chocolate cake. Sooth is good for sound design though. In the delta mode, yeah, and its phase issues can sound cool in delta. Yeah, that's like using the negative attributes in a good way. That's a fair point. But yeah.
I heard with the pride of a lion. I stepped into a room set on fire. The drums.
And Silk also sounds nice and later. That's true. Shout out Nesco the goat. That's the best sounding one, but we have to clean it up a little bit. In the beats mode. Also, what I really like is that the warping mode's enabled. The infamous spray. Well, we'll just have to try it out first. I don't know if it sounds good yet, but we might build ourselves a break. Actually, does not sound that good.
With the pride of a lion, I stepped into a room set on fire. The drums in my chest. With the
I wanted to be a little bit more chill. Break. Splice. Noisia. The Noisia packs have some good stuff. That's a good one. I don't want to have it sound that complex, and we can even chop up two and merge them into something. That's like a chill one. This is the best sounding one so far. has been your experience been like moving from FL to Ableton? For me, the one-screen format of Ableton seems like it allows a better workflow versus switching between other Windows FL. That's like the main point for me. I hated this in FL, that you had to switch between 3 windows to just make one serum work. It's so weird. And in Ableton, you have everything right on your screen. Everything is at its place. And feels well organized. So that's really, really good. I used to use FL years ago when I was younger. Yeah. Worst decision of my life. Just grab the EQ. Oh. Why are we in triplets? No, we are not in triplets. Was like in your teens. The thing it was when I saw a figure using Ableton, I just picked it up. Nice.
I heard it with the pride. I heard it with the pride of a lion.
The heads sound bad. We don't need heads. Who needs heads nowadays?
With the pride of a lion. I stepped into a room set on fire. With the pride of a lion. With the pride of a lion. I stepped into a room.
I went with FL because it looked fancier, but now I understand why so many people use Ableton. Yeah, and this was also like the reason I got it, but that's like a trap in my opinion. A trap for people who only see it that positive because it looks good. But yeah, it was a real nightmare using it. I made like one tune which I was really happy with it, and I can remember exactly how painful it was to work in the FLP when working on this tune. Okay, we will fix that in a second. Because I'm lazy, I don't really want to do stuff with MIDI now. This is why I just want to grab like a MIDI thing. What was it called? It was called Scale. So we have to think a little bit less. G sharp minor, right? G sharp minor. And then we can pitch it down. And then grab an arpeggiator. And get rid of the lower notes. Let's go with pentatonic minor.
With the pride of a lion.
I think I will actually load in my preset, which I use all the time. Serum trend source, so I don't have to make that again. also DJ and play live events in your area. Not yet, but maybe. I definitely want to get into that. But I don't want to say more because I'm already working on stuff behind the scenes. But I can't tell more. But yeah, definitely blend. Definitely blend.
With the pride of a lion, I step into a room set on fire. The drum.
This was actually good already, because although it's random. Let's just render this to audio. Oh. And then we can work with the audio, because as you like, I prefer, as you know, I prefer working in audio. And then we can just take the best bits and use them and do some nice emphasized moments. I really like reversing that. And then we have, yeah, more interesting tones we can achieve. Let's start with some delay. Let's use the cluster delay. Hello Nesco, welcome to the stream. Welcome. How is Plur coming along? Maybe a rhythmical one? Sounds actually fun. Resampling, yes, Gatito. That's the method. I also want to do a video, but this will take some time. Until then, where I will feature all my methods. Like a method video, method maxing. What I can't recommend at all, I'm really sorry. Portal, maybe we can use it now, but I don't buy this. If you see this online, don't get Portal. It's not good. I have never really found a good use case for it. Sometimes I try to use it to get like a good sounding sound out of it, but this was not worth it. Don't get Portal. No, I don't really like. I hate working with this. I can't work with this. Let's work with other methods, other BassTi methods. But it's I got a little busy yesterday cleaning up the caravan. Oh, 6-hour cleanup out in the rain, but it's squeaky clean now. Though it's definitely cost me some time, but I might have a beta this weekend. Oh, nice. Awesome to hear. Right on, I've been DJing for 3 to 4 years now, 99% in your garage. Just upgrade all my mixing gear this year, and I've finally gotten to a point where I consider myself good. That's nice to hear, Dinosaur. That's nice to hear. Which is why I want to go back into producing. I want to play my own music. Yeah, that's like the thing which is like the most fun. I feel like. So yeah, definitely get into it and make it work for you. Of course, it will take some time. To get in the direction you really want to, but it's yeah, about the process to get there, which is really fun. What do I usually do? I forgot what I usually do in this situation now. If I don't know what I want to do next, I just load in Snappy, open the menu and look at the plugins, and then suddenly I see a plugin which I want to use now, which is the I don't know what we should use now. Which is the what could we use? We could use the Convolver. If you don't know what to put on something, put on the Convolver and then have fun. If this would work, but if you added the chroma type mana scale instead of pentatonic, you might get an additional nice note into the random chroma type mana scale. Yeah, why not? You mean this one, right? The first one. I did not like this one note. Is it the harmonic minor? The custom one. Where is the custom one? Custom minor? Oh, what was the difference? what was the difference? Which note do I have to move up? Yeah, good shout. Good shout. Let's cheat. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. This one was up. This one was up. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Why does it sound different now? This sounds wrong, although we are in G still. It works like 50% of the time. Yeah, I feel like this time it does not work. Yeah, I think I will stick with the one I have already. I really like this tone. You can find the nice notes. It works. Yeah. I would like the notes we have here already. These work fine for me. I will die from here and say Sinesco. Yes. Now let's get rid of Snappy. It's not in the Pro. Let's just do some little things here and there. Just do some little things here and there. Then just crank up the volume a little bit. That sound is cool, yes. With the pride of a lion, I step into a room set on fire. I like all the versions except for the first one. Do you ever work on the same part of the song for a long period of time and then start to hate it after hearing the same 10 seconds over and over? That happened to me a lot. I like working on one section first and making it sounding as good as possible and then moving along. Because I don't really like the method of speed running something that quickly and then working with something which sounds semi-okay-ish, but not like 100% the way you want it. And then coming back to it later does not feel right. I like doing it right from the beginning on. So this is like my approach. And this is also something Nimda says, to just work on one section and making this section as good as possible and then coming along to the next section. You know, and Delta and want to isolate interesting harmonics in the art. Could be an option for sure. But I like the way this is sounding. I don't see a use right now to, or a need to get like a different tone. I like the simplicity of the saw right here. Speed running, coming back to it doesn't work for me either. Yeah. I like working on stuff in a chill way and not feeling pressured to have something, to have like a 3-minute track in 1 hour or so. Das does not feel right. Und dann so vor eine Idee überhaupt erst entsteht. Ich kann nicht arbeiten, wenn der Sound und Mix noch nicht gut klingt. Und wir generell noch mit dem Duzen. Mit dem Duzen? Mit dem Duzen? Was meinst du mit dem Duzen? Ich mache Sounddesign eigentlich immer parallel dabei. Ich mag das. Dann kann ich den Sound genauso formen, wie ich möchte. Unless you are just very fast. That's true. Which is just a free bonus. That's true. Producen, ja. Duzen. I think we only need one hit or two. And this sounds more natural. With the pride This is exactly how I imagined it. It's like a little king, but in a reversed way, which sounds cool in my opinion. I love the vocals. Ich finde es eine gute Songstruktur zu finden, auch mal ein bisschen schräg, auch falls auch Filz einzuarbeiten ist so eine Sache. Ja, das muss man naturally entwickeln, wo neuer. Wenn man oft genug etwas macht, dann entwickelt man so eine Routine und dann fällt einem was einfacher über Zeit. What if we stretch then with cranes and big crane size? Could be fun? I don't want to do that now. I like this now. But good idea. And welcome, Critical Keys. Welcome. Welcome or hello again. Were you here in stream earlier? I'm seeing your name just right now. That's insane. I feel like he popped out of nowhere in the last couple years. I'm really happy for him that it worked out so well for him. Love how he incorporates slam death metal. Like with peeling flash into his music, I grew up as a death metal kid. Yeah, Nimda is insane. Lazy T, true. Nimda deserves all the success. I'm really happy for him, and he's just a hard worker, which is really nice to see that it pays off for him. Okay, we have this simple sound now. Let's do more stuff.
With the pride of a lion.
Let's get Serum. Go to the sampler granular. I think granular vocals. Load the vocals in here, and then we can maybe do some chops. Not another contest. I'm glad it's actually not a contest. This is also more fun. Wait. Yeah, it's a semi-contest. Download stems and upload your tracks with the tag etc remix, and Remixing Subtronics will curate and share his favorites on SoundCloud and Twitch. So it's not like a remix thing. It's just more for the sake of remixing it and contributing to the success of this tune already. So that's it. And I also really like the vocals. If the tune did not have the vocals, I would not have remixed it because this is all out. I can't enjoy the drop, but everything besides the drops is really beautiful. I really like how everything else sounds like in the original, and that's a fun thing to work with. Wait, no, I lost the stream overview. But I can't see that. I can't say more stuff, but I'm working on something behind the scenes, Ronoya. But it takes some time. I have plans. Let's say this at least. Let's try to do some cool vocal chops. Just some random hits, which we can reverb things. Reverb besides. SoundCloud has some secret sauce to be so loud compared to everything else. I think it's not a SoundCloud issue, it's just an issue how Subtronics mixes his tunes. He just slams everything into the clipper. Which is really extreme. Okay, I forgot how to chop up things. Let's learn that again. I think right click. Oh yeah, slice manual. Yeah, this was the thing I was looking for. I feel like it's somewhat rushed and standard. It's a running manner. And it's like, yeah. Wait, wasn't there a way to enhance the... Wait, let me load in the vocal again. Yeah, now it's working. Where's the MIDI? Yeah, Super Bowl started, by the way. Today was the first day Subtronics. Sadly not posted about 3.0 yet. What's Superbooth? Superbooth is like the Gamescom, but for music production in Berlin. Ah, the vocal is beautiful. I like the pronunciation a lot. Where's the MIDI? Let's find some cool hits. That's a cool one. That's also a cool one. That's also a cool one. I'm just selecting a few random ones so then I can reload, resample everything. 3.0, what kind of secret codes was he getting featured? What in what particular, Bruno? Secret codes? 3.0, this is like the next major thing for Faceplant. Like an update they are teasing for quite some time. Yeah, let's see how far we can evolve this. So let's see what options we have here. Slicing manual, slice. Oh yeah, we can do the scanning. Yo, no worries, Onoya. Have a good night. Reset control. Just resample the audio. I don't really like doing anything in Serum today. Let's just resample the audio. And then just add a few effects and make it sound good. Let's add some spec comp. Let's getting some more information out of this. Then let's add some delay. Let's go with 8. Yeah, so it sounds a bit cleaner. And I will also move everything apart so the delay can evolve, and then we can just render this to audio and work with the audio file again. And then just place it in cool ways. Let's render this to audio now. And then we can reverse it, maybe add some chorus to it. I definitely want to add chorus. Then have some fun with this. And I'll get out of now, but I might chime in later again. Yeah, no worries, let's go. Have a good night and see you. And I'm really excited for the blur device. So the Monster Cat until when you're streaming today. 4 more hours, 5 more hours, something around that. So definitely will be longer stream, I feel like. Yo, see you. Let's check the more chill ones first. sounding are pretty cool. Yeah, I don't enjoy it that much so far. I'm more like experimenting right now and finding like the moment where it makes click. But I'm glad you are enjoying it already. Nothing special yet. Experimental, yeah. Pretty standard.
With the pride of a lion, I step into a room.
I can definitely do better. It sounds bad, I'm really honest. Let's save this project really quickly. I don't even know what this song is called. What's the song called? Ah, yeah, Ice Cut Deeper. I'll just type in Subtronics remix so I know what it is. Let's quickly do something for inspiration. What is the project file called? What was the project file called? Adaptive. It was called Adaptive. Because I can't open this plugin in projects because it will cause a crash, and I had this one project file where I have loaded in the plugin, and all the time when I need something from this plugin, I just do it in here. So let's just do that really quickly. Grab the vocal. Subtronics vocal. This one. So we can create like a cool space with this. This is what it needs right now, I feel like. Not Ableton being answered again. This is not an Ableton issue. This is the plugin issue. Right, I will just take a few hits. Then we will press on resample. So you get some cool spaces. Do you use Splice for samples, or is there better places for them? I unfortunately use Splice here and there, but there are three reasons. Wait, I can't count. There are reasons against using Splice. Wait, why did it not? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. There are reasons which are against the usage of Splice. Like, the first point is if you grab samples by an artist, like let's say you grab a Virtual Ride sample. Virtual Ride does not get everything for the sample. Splice takes a cut. Although it might get more reach, but if you want to support a certain artist by buying their samples, don't do it via Splice. Do it via Patreon. Do it via their own custom shops where they say sample packs, because then all the money gets right to the artists and not to this shitty big companies. That's like the first reason. The second reason is that Splice is really popular, and therefore samples might get overused, and never use samples in a way of just slamming in the raw recording without doing anything to them. Many people just use samples and use them as they are without changing them, without making them unique. And then you can pretty often hear tracks with sample, which many people before have already used, which also is kind of boring. Yeah, this sounds good. But another point would be, especially when it comes to vocals, that you can get copyright strikes when certain people use a vocal from Splice and they claim it as their own, although it was just a copyright-free sample, and then you could get a copyright claim if someone also used the vocal, and if someone would claim it as their own author, they would not have the legal right for it, and this could also cause some issues, which is a little bit shitty. But the best place for samples is just getting sample packs from artists you like on their Patreons, on their custom pages, or when you look for vocals, there are also places where you can find beautiful vocals from vocalists, and it's not being distributed via a large large platform like Splice. But I unfortunately still use Splice because there is useful stuff on it, like cool effects, cool drums, like the new Kashmir sounds from the Kashmir 5 pack are really good, like the instruments, the drums. There is definitely some usage for this, but if you can avoid it. There are more reasons against it, actually. And now we can use this ambience in like the context of the song. All right. Now we have some cool reverb. I hope it does not crash the project file. Yeah, this is really nice. Some good material. Let me quickly flag them in the browser so we can use them again. Put in the yellow folder. From which song was this? From the Ghost remix. You can get some cool soundscapes with the adaptive reverb plugin. It's definitely cool. Let's save this project and open the other one again. So we don't have to close the plugin in our working project and have issues with potential crashes. Let's just load it in. These two. And hopefully this works. Let's mute this weird hit. This doesn't make sense. The sound I'm most happy with yet so far is this one. This distorted sine thing. It's turned out really nicely. Is the erosion even doing anything? I think we need like a wreath which also follows this distorted character in the cleanest possible way. With the pride of a lion. I have an idea for the very intro. What was this song starting with? Was there something in the intro? No, there's some stuff going on. There were some instruments here. I have a cool idea how we can make the start already a bit more interesting. should we speed it up? Should we speed it up to 160? Or 165? I don't know.
The pride of a lion. I step into a room set on fire. Head with the pride of a lion. I step into a room set on fire. Head with the pride of a lion. I step into a room set on fire. The drum hit with the pride of a lion. I step into
And welcome XZZ. Welcome to the stream.
hit with the pride of a hit with the pride of a lion. I step into a room set on fire.
I think we need some really, really wooden drums. Können es einen D&B-Remix machen? Ja, ja. Vielleicht so ein Hybrid-Ding, Herodes. So 160, 165 BPM. Schauen wir mal. I get why you would want to support the artist and not getting the samples through Splice, but the issue is that I don't know what sample packs I actually want. What kind of sounds are you looking for, Walk the Dinosaur? What kind of sounds are you most interested in? Or what would you use the samples for? What is missing in your vision? Maybe I can recommend some good stuff. That said, I also want to experiment making my own voice and sound samples using AI to that it's all unique. No. Don't use Suno. Please. Don't. I'm really sorry, but no. For voice stuff, don't use Suno because you just type in a prompt, and we are not prompters, we are artists. And there's actually a better way to do that. You can make your custom voices with this plugin. I also want to use it again. It also uses AI. Oh, not this. It also uses AI, but not in the way you will think of. Oh, I am not logged in. And welcome, Laser Blue. Welcome. Oh, update available. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used this in a while, but this allows you that you can write your own lyrics. Write your own you can process everything. You have control about the format, you have control about the pronunciation, you have control about everything. Can we quickly do an example? Just want to demonstrate this to you really quickly, but please don't use Suno. This is like the worst thing you can do. We don't want to use AI. That's the method nowadays. Like the bad AI. This is actually good AI. I'm studying and listening to you in background. Yeah, good luck, Laser Blue. What are you studying? We have this instrument now, and now we can. Wait, why does it not work? Why does it not work? Wait, let me load it in again. I haven't used it that much yet. Just sometimes. I actually haven't used it in a song yet, but Nesco did here and there. But yeah, you have this view here, and now you can type in a word. Like you can type in let's go. Let's just type this one in here. Yeah, or let's, and then another word. Let's go. And then you can select a voice.
Let's go.
And then you can say you want this to be higher.
Let's go.
So
Let's go.
you get the idea.
Let's go.
The artist on the one hand is licensed, so this artist recorded his voice and let the team from Subtronics train it basically and make it work in this context. But it's not like generative things and it's not stealing stuff. So this is like the most ethical way to use AI. But if you use Suno to generate vocals, that's like the complete wrong approach, because on the one hand you don't have have control about how everything sounds like at the end. You basically just type in a prompt and let the AI do your job. But here this thing actually requires some skill, because you have to write the lyrics on the one hand, and on the other you have to get the timing right. You can do the pronunciation, you can change so much stuff, you can change the pitch, the format, the syllables, you can automate stuff in so much ways.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And do just crazy stuff. So this is like the way, if you want to use AI for vocals, what you could do in the ethical way, but don't use Suno. That's like wrong, in my opinion. And welcome, Cakes right now. Welcome. Let's stop there, I think. Calculus stuff. Oh, Calculus stuff. Okay, good luck. Ich will actually für ein komplettes generatives AI-Verbot in der Kunstzone. Das ist tatsächlich nicht generative Herodes, weil man selber ja die Vocals eingeben muss, sage ich mal, und dann selber die Vocal gut sounding klingen machen muss, weil die Vocal klingt nicht gut von alleine, man muss da Skill reinbringen, und das ist das, was es eben hier besonders macht. Like this thing I just showed requires a skill, which is good. So yeah, you don't have something which is doing the work for you. Yeah, let's come back to the thing here. Yeah, from bad stuff. Yeah. Let's add some delay.
With the pride of a lion, I pray. I step into a room set on fire. The drum hit with the pride of a lion. I step into.
It's like a cool little background element, so not a main sound. But I think we used the vocal in a cool way so far. Let's use the other one and just use it as like swells.
I heard with the pride of a lion.
And we can use these short hits. Just use it to make it more interesting. EQ. Valhalla Room. For swells, I like using the Valhalla Room. I don't know why. I use certain rehearse for certain use cases. And then we could add some. Let's actually do that before. Oh no, actually let's don't do that. I think I would just keep it like that.
I heard with the pride of a lion. I stood with. I stood into. I stood into. I stood. I stood. I stood into.
And this is also fun when you work in audio and when you have like a huge recording, that you can just scroll through and try out different actions right away. And this is also really fun, that you don't have to do it in the MIDI. You can just re-render a few things, a few variations, and then just try them out. And this is also a really fun part.
The
this already sounds good. I like it. I don't like this splice loop. Speaking of splice, I think we should do some halftime drums, like 1 2 1 2. In the original, we had this really cool orchestral drums. I really liked that in the intro. Do we actually have the stems? Yeah, we have these stems. I really like that in the original. Also something I would do actually, adding orchestral drums. But of course we won't do that here. Maybe as a fill. We could use this as a fill somewhere. But I have like a cool idea in which we use some stompy drums, like a muffled kick and a really short rim, and also reverb it and make it really, really eternal sounding. I think this is what the vocal deserves.
I heard with the pride of a lion. I stepped into a room set on fire.
So let's find some cool drum samples. What's also really underrated is sound selection. So when we come back to the sample thing again, what I look for the most when I get new sample packs are the drums, because I don't like making my own drums. I made my own drums like a few times already, but I would just like taking samples which are cool. And then just processing them a bit and see what works and what doesn't. So just open a few random packs and see what we can find, and then make it fit, make it work. Also in the terms of a little challenge. So let's see what we have here. I just want a really stompy kick. This one could even work actually. Yeah. Don't like the tail. Actually, it's really short. This one was cool. A little bit too drum and bassy. This could be cool. Yeah, and then we can process it. And make it a little bit more muffled. A little bit more real sounding. So the noise method. And also let's add some reverb. I think it was the M sharp reverb, charm reverb. Yeah. Give it like a roomy feel. And then some, maybe we can even do it in shaper box, maybe some distortion. Just a little bit. Also maybe some crushing. What does the crushing even sound like? Ah, okay. That's like this kind of sound. And then I would just get snappy. And you get a cool room. Spaces. Filter out the low end. So we just have the room. This is also really cool about Snappy, that you can do like a parallel chain. And then just, oh yeah, we can also do it in Snappy. Just general filter. And maybe duplicate the shaper box. Get rid of the tribe. And here we get rid of the noise. And also get an EQ so we can control the noise a little bit better. And then we need a cool rim. Let's just type in rim. See what we can find. This sounds good. Maybe we can layer a few. This also sounds good. Yeah, let's layer a few. Maybe 3. This actually sounds perfect. Let's group them. And also process them. Let's get snappy. Oh. As a little filter. Then some transient shaping. And then let's just render this to audio. Yeah, let's just bounce it to an audio track. Then work more with EQing. Auto filter. Also yes, and also now some reverb. I think this time the Pro Arc would actually sound really good. Welcome, Flicky. Subtronics. I think we'll just grab a convolver. That's easier. That's easier. Just grab another snappy convolver and just grab a cool room. The live room sounds good. Then maybe another one with like a real space. Filter. Let's try the Valhalla room. And welcome, Stro Games. Welcome to stream. Hope everyone is doing good today. I think we need a pre-delay. This sounds a bit bad. This sounds horrible. I think we don't need reverb.
With the pride of a lion. I stood with the pride of a lion. With the pride of a lion. I stood with the pride.
Maybe the snare also needs some noise. Yeah. Maybe a bit less release.
With the pride of.
Maybe just the charm reverb again.
With the pride of.
Yeah.
With the pride.
Yeah, this sounds way better.
With the pride of a lion. I stood with the pride of a lion. I stepped into a room set on fire. The drum.
We want the intro to be a little bit more subtle. So like a little bit more detail oriented. So the Subtronics and Hannes, yeah. I really like the vocals of this song. This is why I'm actually participating in this SoundCloud remix thing. Because the vocals are so good.
With the pride of a lion.
The bad thing is we don't have the clean vocal, but I said it earlier, I got a new tool and I don't know if we should use it already because I'm honest, I don't know how to use it. Yet at least.
I heard with the pride of.
Because what I really wanted to do is harmonizing the vocal. So we can do it the standard way, like we can grab the gate. No, not the gate. The reduce ambience, and we can try to make it work.
I heard with the pride of a lion.
Actually, it doesn't work. Let's use the tool. De-reverb. Let's see if we can make it work. I am trying this one out at the moment.
I heard with the pride of a lion. I stepped into a room set on fire. The drums in my chest fill the silence.
It's
I
actually
break the
works.
walls and end all denial. I heard with the pride of a lion. I step into a room set with a lion.
Get rid of the noise here.
Lion. I step into a room set.
And then we can throw it into evoke.
I step into a room set on fire. I step into.
Because I really want to use the vocal in as many ways as possible. So far we used it as background ambience for the swells. We used it as like a little background plug. And now I also want to use it as a new and fresh layer.
Silence. The silence.
We can't get rid of everything, to be fair. That's okay.
I break the walls and end all denial. I heard with the pride of a lion. I stood
This is what I tried out yesterday already. The spectral denoise.
I heard with the pride. I heard with the pride of a lion. I stepped into a room set on fire. The drums in my chest feel the silence.
Let's just use this. This actually sounds better than the vocal thing.
I heard with the pride of a lion.
And then we can get some high end back later on. Let's bounce this to audio really quickly. And then let's get some spec comp on there. It doesn't sound too intense.
With the pride.
Some EQ. Oh yeah, I should have EQ'd the vocal earlier.
I heard with the pride of a lion.
Yeah, there's still some reverb left, unfortunately.
I heard with the pride of a lion.
And we don't need the compression.
I heard with the
Just crank up the gain. And now, what is like the most fun thing ever, Evoke. Because now we can have a lot of fun. And hopefully make it work. Like, let's send this to 25. Evoke. Set the gate. Let's activate this. External. No, it's not working. Wait, was it? No, MIDI instrument. No. Which one was it? MIDI track? Oh, the gain. Ah, the gate. The gate was the issue. Of course, it sounds a bit blurry because of the reverb from the input vocal. Laser blue. That's always my favorite part when working with vocals. But it's a little bit difficult because the vocal is dry and we only is wet and we can't get rid of the reverb completely.
The pride of a lion.
But it sounds good in the layer context.
Into a room set on fire.
Yeah, this sounds actually good.
The drums in my chest feel the silence. I break the walls and end all denial. I heard with the pride of a lion. I step into a room set on fire. I heard with the pride
I think the cover one actually sounds the best in this case. Sounds the most natural right now. Although we can barely hear anything because it's so blurry. But yeah, it does its job. Maybe minus 5.
I step into a room set on fire.
This actually sounds really good. I really like it that way.
I step into a room set on fire, with the pride of a lion. I step into a room set.
I think we also need a limiter. Yeah, we need a limiter. Otherwise, it will get a little bit out of hand sometimes.
I break the walls and end all denial.
Yeah, this sounds kind of cool. A little bit overblown.
Fire, the drums in my head with the pride of a lion. I step
Yeah, this is just the standard respace from the intro.
with the pride.
So we have this instrument right now, and this is clashing with the vocal, unfortunately. So we will use it in the intro, definitely. Then we can automate it in and out, and then we can also do some spectral sidechaining when the vocal kicks in. And also make this a bit more quiet.
On fire, the I heard with the pride of a lion.
Yeah, nothing special on this respace, and we can give it some distortion.
I break the walls and end all denial.
I think we should go with 160. Let's speed it up. I think we should speed it up. Let's speed everything up. I think this could be fun. Also trying out something new, because I haven't done anything in 160 in a while. I think this makes a bit more sense. What my idea is. What if you crunch that synth pad removed or something? Good idea. Good idea. I think there's already, yeah, there's some shaper box distortion. There's some shaper box distortion actually. But we can also try to riff-size it a little bit. Give me a second. I need to quickly set everything on Complex Pro, which should be on Complex Pro. The MIDI can stay. This also goes in Complex Pro. This can also stay like it is. This can also stay like it is. This as well. And then let's go to 165.
With the pride of a lion, I step into a room set on fire. The drums in my chest fill the silence. I break the walls and end all denial.
The Evoke really sounds good. I love it. Although on its own it sounds so bad. But in context, it's a nice step. That's actually an inspiring one.
I heard with the pride of a lion. I stepped into
That's really inspiring, actually. We could use it as fills, or we could resample it, use it as a separate layer, or use it as a sound in the drop. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I think in the intro I don't want it to go that super hard. But yeah, good shout, Flicky, with the rift. Let's make the reels a bit more interesting. Let's actually also use some rift here, and also we need to do some compression. I think we should not use it for that. There were a few ones in there, which I'm looking for right now. I can't find them right now. Fix the respace. Let's go with a little bit less bands. a bit more subtle. Doesn't need to be like a super massive complex respace. Also some reverb. We will just EQ it. What is this sound doing? Ah, I know what it's doing. No side chaining yet. We'll just do it. Yeah, we'll just slap and silk on there. It's the best way to do it. Let's insert the 6 group. With the pride of a lion, I step into a room set on fire. The drums in my chest feel the I don't like the respace. I don't like the respace. Something does not work. Maybe let's just take a sine. Let's just take a sine. We don't have to overcomplicate it. Just take the MIDI. Just take the lowest one. Then we can just follow it or let it follow along. Then we just need to get the distortion under control. I think, yeah, the rift does not work that well. And welcome, hello Skello. What is that sidechain plugin? That's it's only affecting mids and lows, right? That's and Silk by Nesco. Wait, where is it? Where is it? It's not, yeah. It's not like the main thing. It's more like an alternative to Soothe. Like you can use it to isolate frequencies and make sure that you duck down certain frequencies. So you can say you want this frequency area to get reduced. Like this is a really extreme example. Or you want the low end to get reduced. But you can also feed it with input, like the drums in this case. And this is what I'm doing here. So I just selected like the lows and the mids. So it's only ducking down the lows and the mids whenever my drums are hitting. And this way I can make sure that it's not completely ducking everything right, because we are not in the drop right now and I want it to feel a little bit more cluttered together, like in the higher frequencies. And then yeah, later on I will have proper side chaining in the drop. So that's like the main thing right now. We will create our own percussion loop thing, our own little breaky thing. So let's just get some perks, some Fuli. Let's just go into all the folder and just select what we can find. one and not these tear out ones. I have so many samples. Let's skip. I should delete just the thematic folders. I don't use them anyways. So why do I still have them? I just want some muffled kick. This could be a good kick alternative, actually. Maybe if we just filter it. Maybe pitch it down a little bit. Frequency shift it down. And turn it into a little kick thing, which is not like a punchy kick, but more like just to fill out the low frequency thing. Low frequency area. Some distortion. Another filter. And another filter, but just the high end. Yeah. Now it sounds good. Render to audio. And now we have like a little weird kick thing, but yeah, it's just there to fill out the frequency spectrum. Then let's get some Fully. Let's just type in Fully sound effects. What was this? Oh, nothing special. Sample packs. Let's go to the VR pack actually. Oh, there's also some good drum material actually. Yeah, this one is nice. Can use this as well. Maybe we can layer this. Maybe we can use this instead as like a snare thing. I don't know. I will have to see. Right. Let's have a look here. And these are the same ones. And this one actually sounds good. Now we can just take a few random ones. I wish there was like a random button where you can just select any sound and not like in this order. So just anything. Oh my god, so much sounds. Don't even know what this sound was from. Oh yeah, this has some good Fully. Just create our own little custom loop. That's a nice one. We can select a few hits out of here. And just delete the rest. And then just arrange this in a cool order. Let's type in Well, let's go to the perk folder, because this has some good stuff. Percussion, one shots. This one is cool. And now let's arrange some stuff. Let's loop this and add some stuff. I'm gonna use it as a kick layer. Just like the mids. Same for this sound. Maybe more like this. Lead swing, yeah, flicky. Definitely. Let's see if this works. We need some group processing so it sounds cohesive. Let's add some EQing. Let's get rid of this one. And let's add some spec comp. Oh wait, we are on the wrong track. then let's apply some more processing, some snap peep, I would say. What is the EQ doing here? Let's add a little bit of saturator. This sounds a bit bad. Let's replace this one. And welcome CDDS. Oh yeah, Whiplash. I have this question. I don't know if you know. How low do these big ass festival subs go? Frequency wise, cause I'm doing a song that goes down to an A and I'm scared that the sub is just gonna be gone. You mean like an A-1? Yeah. In the standard case, they go to like a D, like a D0. Of course, if you do the processing right, like if you are in an A and you have like overtones, which hit really, really nicely, it might work. It might work. But if you want to go safe, I would not go that low. Like a Z sharp Z maximum. But it's definitely fun to try out different different ranges. But yeah, you have to be careful. And you have overtones, yeah, but imagine that's just yeah, you have to watch out. You have to watch out. Like if you wanted to make it good sounding for that, yeah, maybe stick to a safe range. I would recommend. You have the drop down already, and can you play repeat? No. I don't have a drop yet. I'm working on the intro right now. Oh yeah, wait, we need a filter. It's going into a drum and bass direction, like not directly, but some hybrid thing. This section is kind of cool. Speed garage. Cell song I was working on. I'm trying to make a liminal spaces game in Unreal right now. It will be something unique. Oh, you are also working on game development, Junkrat Cake. What are you doing? You are doing everything. Music games. But yeah, good luck on that. I remember the tune. I think I listened to it. Wait, when did I check it out? I think this morning, right? Yeah. Remember that. Needs more room. But I made some really fun short game in college based on one corridor with jump scares. I hope you 3 is asking for triplet flow. Is it? Yeah. Vicky, yes, good point. I did not even pay attention. Maybe. Just for the intro. I just made myself 5 PB&Js. What are PB&Js? And popped a cold Coke just for FL to crash within 30 seconds. Okay, the only message I understood was that FL crashed. That's better. But what are 5 PB&Js? PB&Js. Is that something to eat? Peanut butter and jelly, okay. I know which direction the tune is going, but I like the different approach. I haven't made anything in 165. Actually, last time I did something in 165 was 3 years ago. The remix for Seth Perisotto, the Happy Distortion Day remix. Which is actually the only song which I was happy with I made in FL. This was like the song I spent most time on because I really wanted it to be good. Sandwich. Okay. Now this doesn't sound that good. I'm not that happy right now. I need more elements. Type von we need to group everything. Unhealthy as fuck precarious maxing. Ja. Be careful. Oh. Oh, I have to drink. Yeah, Jelly Mix still sounds like a crime to me. Both things on their own also sound like a crime to me. Craped really had this. Try if it's gonna change your life. Trust me, I thought the same. I had some nice. What did I eat today? What is noodle in English? Pasta. I had pasta today. Pasta with a nice stuff inside. Like some vegetable stuff. This was really tasty. And also salad. I love salad. Like just green salad with tomatoes. What is Radieschen? What is Radieschen in English? Let me look up the Radieschen. Radieschen. Radish with radish. Yeah, and gurk. What is gurk on English? Cucumber. Yeah, cucumber. This was really good. Maultaschen? Ravioli. Ravioli, not the Maultaschen. Ravioli. Was really tasty. Like with some, I think it was what is Spargel auf English? Asparagus. Asparagus. Asparagus with a asparagus thing inside. Ravioli mit Spargel drin. Ravioli with asparagus. This was really good. Spargel. Was like an Italian place where I ate today. Before uni. As you may see here, I'm struggling to get like the idea. This is always my most difficult point. I feel like getting like this moment where everything makes sense. I'm still like in the idea finding phase, I would say. I'm just trying out different things and seeing what works. And when we have surpassed this this line, then everything makes sense. Triple DMB or speaker should be cool. Also would fit your off-grid ideas better. Yeah, that's a good idea. The hardest step. Actually, yes, Kuklo. Actually, yes. It's easier for me to get like a heavy idea, going. Also, I haven't done anything melodic in like a month. But yeah. Let's get like a serum. Let's get a serum really quickly. And do some melody stuff. Let's come up with a cool melody. I'm lazy. I will load in my preset. I should make some more presets again. This is like the preset I use all the time now. I exchange all drums with outkicks. We can try the new source from Surgeon. Shout out Surgeon if you need good tear out drums. Yeah, this is your place. Check out my tear out video. Good stuff. Working on a melodic remix myself right now. It's been 4 days. Made all the drops of the song with no intro builder mid-second. It's gonna be hard. Yeah. Usually, like getting the step into the door is like the most crucial part. So yeah, I will wish you luck with that, Kuklo. Also, yeah, I also struggle with that today. Und hallo, guten Abend. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How are the nature sounds coming along? Right. I'm working on a little remix for this Subtronics song right now. Really like the vocals, so I thought I start a little remix with that. What's up, Mr. VR? Yes. I got super happy to hear make melodic stuff. Nature sounds like great, but I can't wait for nighttime. Oh yeah, the night sounds. Maybe there are some elements of the what was against me. Thank you. Yeah, this was really fun. Was like the first time I did like a challenge where we just resampled some stuff, and we also did a stream 2 weeks ago, and also we got many cool things from other people coming up with cool stuff. Mehr davon bitte, ja, auf jeden Fall. Am morgen Abend machen wir das nächste. Da habe ich auch schon ein paar Ideen für potenzielle Samples für die Challenges. Freue mich auch schon drauf. Right. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to come up with an interesting melody. Also, woran du gerade arbeitest, ja, noch nichts Gutes. Just a simple idea. Like the most, or the sound I like the most is this one right now. Like this MPE thing with some formants and into distortion. I'm also really happy with the chords, ja. Chords gefallen mir ganz gut. Ja, alles noch ziemlich Work in Progress, aber ja, da muss noch viel Arbeit reingesteckt werden, damit es danach was klingt. Oh, ja, ist schon mal auf jeden Fall eine ganz nette Idee, finde ich. Well, we got started. Ich muss mal wieder weiter. Jo, EDC-Set vorbereiten. Mach das. Viel Spaß dabei. So. Und noch einen schönen Abend. Jo, danke. Jo, bye bye.
I heard with the pride of a lion.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this transition yet. I have an idea.
Heard with the pride of a lion. No, when she feel that rhythm, they know what that
Wait, where's the drop starting here?
ice can't diva, my ice can't.
So we have like a super long intro, what I like. The dance and transition broke the flow just a bit. Exactly, Kuklo, exactly. And hello Dash, welcome. How is the learning coming along?
No, when she, no, when she, no, when she feel that rhythm, they ice can't diva, my ice. No, when she heard with the pride of a lion. I slid into our
You're working on a clip for Twitter. Nice.
heard with the pride.
I will learn from math a bit more. Okay. When is your math exam, Dash? When is that happening? Oh, next Wednesday. Okay.
I heard with the pride of a lion.
I have your English exam.
I slid
Yeah, this will be easy.
drums in
That's the
my
final thing I have to
chest,
take.
feel the sound.
Yeah, best of luck.
I break the walls and end all to my love. They know when she I heard with the pride of a lion.
What is clipping here? Oh yeah, we wanted to do some melody stuff. Where was the serum? Oh my god, this is shitty. Where was the serum I loaded in? Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, there. Haha. Okay, now I had this moment like where it made a little bit of where it made a little bit of a or where it made a little bit more sense, like using an arpeggio. This is like the key. Still haven't touched the sudden thing again. I made out of the monster guys. I'm ready to do that, Finjo. Do that. Really enjoyed this one. This one. now we will do something what I also do a lot when I don't know how I did something. I will open an old project file and steal the method, because I also can't remember what I did all the time, and I want the sound which I have used or which I have made a few times, but I can't remember how I made that. So I will just look it up now. I think the first time, oh yeah, no. The first time I used it, well, I made the sound from scratch in the stream into New Year's Eve, where we also cooked up this cool melodic song. And I can't remember how I made that, so I quickly looked it up. I also used it in the German Mega Collab song. So let me quickly open a project file and replicate that. German collab, German Mega Collab. What was the project file called? Ah, yeah, CFC2. Pre-final builder project. Trans assets. No, not trans assets project. Reactor sound, second drop idea, drop outline project. I have so many project files for CFC2. Chord progression test, crossover of charity collab project. I don't know which one it was. What was this? Oh yeah, remember. Recorded, processed, consolidate, bounce. Ah yeah, this is the sound. This is the sound in question. I can never remember how I made that, so I will quickly just see how I made that. So I can just steal it, because this is something which could fit really well in here. I used Serum for that, and I also reversed some stuff, but I can't remember what the processing was, so we will just have a look really quickly. I think it was up here somewhere, yeah. Oh, I remember now. Past arpeggio. Oh yeah, I modulated some cutoff. Past arpeggio, then I rendered this to audio. And then I added processing. What did I add? I added Serum FX, Echo, Spec Comp, EQ. Oh yeah, I also added chroma. Why did I add chroma to an already melodic song? We will steal that. We will steal that method I did back then. 9 and 11. Let me just ping that as yellow so I don't forget which project file this was. No, and then we can just copy over the settings, and then I can just replace the chords and render it, and then we have the sound again. I should save this as a rag apparently, so I don't have to look up how I made that. But yeah. Bass. Five group. What did I say? 9 and 11. Yes. Let's just load this in, and then we can have some fun with the new chords. So we need the chord progression. And welcome, Frixment. Welcome to the stream. I realized that the Ableton Close project dialog box is different on macOS than it is on Windows. What's the difference, Junkfood Cake? What's the difference? Does this chord progression even work? Button order. Okay. Okay, let's render these to audio. And then we can apply some processing. No idea why. Maybe like a format thing. Maybe that's the issue. All right. What did I did next? Oh yeah, I reversed it. All right. I reversed everything. And then I ran it through this processing. And then it should sound good. This is exactly what I wanted. Now we can just render this to audio. Which track are you remixing? Welcome, Tim. Yeah, it's not really like a remix contest. It's on SoundCloud. Remix Eyes Cut Deeper by Subtronics. You can just download the stems there and make a remix, and then Subtronics listens to a few. And yeah, I mostly do the remix because I really like the vocal. And I thought I would just take the opportunity. On the one hand, this means one more song on SoundCloud, which is always good to have a fresh song on SoundCloud. And the other thing is, I like the vocal a lot. And the third thing is Subtronics might see it, but I'm not sad if Subtronics does not see it. But yeah, it's just nice to cook something. So yeah, it's more like for fun, and yeah, to just keep being busy. So yeah. Right now, the only stuff I have allowed on SoundCloud are bootlegs. Nothing wrong about that, Dim. Nothing wrong about that. Nothing wrong about that. Oh, I think I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. Speaking of mistake, iFeature and Blair have a song which is called Mistake, and I really love it. Definitely check that out. Cool song. Let's render this again. You need to finish an EP. Finish your EP. Finish your EP. Okay. I really like this sound. It's really, really tensionful. Updating the Unreal Engine takes here. I swear, the verifying part is the worst as it is on 99% right now. I'm sorry for you, Drunk Cake. I never tried making an album on EP. How do you guys go about doing that? Like random songs that have same style, or you specifically create those songs of it being an EP in mind? I dropped an EP earlier this year, but it was more like a collection of songs which shared a similar theming. And because I had so much finished songs laying around, and I did not want to release them all all on their own, because I also did not want to get a cover artwork for on SoundCloud, Herodes. Here, can I send the link? Yeah, I can send the link here. And now I forgot where it was. And yeah, the songs had a similar theme. but they were not the best work. It was more like a collection of songs, and it just made sense to put them out at once. To just get rid of the songs. I also really did not really enjoy mixing the tunes because they were quite old and did not fulfill the standards I have or I developed over the last couple of 8 months or year actually. And the songs were actually over at this point over like 8 months old. In the end, it turned out okay-ish. Not the best stuff I ever made, but I'm happy I put them out eventually. The chords are the thing I like the most about this currently. Danke. This sound needs some work. Let's open the Reason. I would like the Reason reverb. Secret method. Reason reverb. Is there also a delay? Digital delay. Let's try that just for fun. Oh, it's like an analog delay, right? How does this work and why is it so tiny? Okay, now it's better. How does this thing work? I don't know. Is there anything else which looks useful? Pulverizer demolition. This sounds dangerous. Patch shaper. Interesting. Cool tone. I agree. This last one doesn't work. Why? My backup died. Oh, Flicky. Did you run out of power or what? Oh yeah, okay.
a lion. I step into a room set on fire.
Oh, this is actually
The
clean.
drums in my chest fill the silence.
Let's render this also. I want to try it.
I heard with the pride of a lion.
Let's send this into 45. I think this is actually cleaner now. Evoke. Yeah, this is cleaner. On a bass, then turning on reverb only sounds cool. I need to try that. I haven't tried everything yet from DX, RX, but I found some pretty cool sound design technique from the standalone, which I want to make a video about on the weekend probably. Let's back up Audity. Bring up the sound. Yeah, good idea, good idea.
I heard.
I think we have to mix it a little bit different. This is a nightmare to mix actually. Let's see what we can do about it. We need to clean up the vocal first, which I did not do in the first step.
I heard with the pride of a lion. I step into a room set on fire. I heard with the pride of a I heard with the pride of a lion. I heard with the pride of a lion. I step into a room set on fire. I heard with the pride of a lion. I step into a room set on fire. I heard with the pride of a lion. I step into a room set on fire. I heard with the pride of a lion. I step into a room set on fire. I heard with the pride of a lion. I heard with the pride of a lion. I heard with the pride of a lion. I heard with the pride of
The noise is really annoying. How can I get rid of that?
I heard with the pride of a lion. I heard with the pride of a lion. I step into a room set on fire. I heard with the pride of a lion. I step into a room set on fire.
And welcome back, Nesco. Welcome back, welcome back.
I step into a room set on fire. I step into a room set on fire. With the pride of a lion. I step into a room set on fire.
This works a bit better than the previous version we had. This is a bit cleaner.
With the pride of a lion.
But of course, it also ruins the mix if we go lower. So let's keep it to -5. That's the best.
I heard hit with the pride.
Sounds horrible.
On fire, the drums in my chest feel the silence. I break the walls and end all tomorrow.
Maybe we can make more out of this arpeggio. I feel like this is where we can get more stuff out of it. Maybe we can stack it. Maybe we can let some intervals play. Let's go back a few steps. Why can't I go back? Or we can do like a counter arpeggio, like an arpeggio within the arpeggio. This could be cool. Yeah, this. Like that, and then... Some things are clashing. Let's mute this evoke layer. This was the clip that I made in the beat battle around 10 minutes ago. Oh yeah, the beat battle thing. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah. Nothing special yet. I'm just trying to get an idea rolling. Yeah, we have to see where this goes. We have to see. This sounds actually fun. Of course, it has to be mixed properly. But I like the idea. Has this really open feel to it, which is cool. The only good thing, the Arp. Könntest du irgendwann mal ein Vocal Layering Video machen, weil es gibt nur viele Techniques und ich kenne mich nicht nur aus. Oh, ja, da bin ich jetzt auch nicht so gut drin, Herodes. Wenn ich mal ein gutes Beispiel habe, ja. Aber das Einzige, was ich ja gut hinbekomme, in dem Fall jetzt noch nicht, ist das Layering aus einem Harmonized Layer mit dem Original Layer. Wie beispielsweise in dem Tune habe ich das auch gemacht. Like I took the original vocal and then I also threw some evoke on it and layered it. I can make a video about this, but yeah. Oh yeah, but in the UK remix, I also did some layering, but it was not the best layering. It was not the best layering. Not worth making a video about. War schon. Oh ja, danke der Nachfrage. Ja. Dachte, du kennst alles. Nee. Ich bin ja auch noch konstant am Lernen. Man ist nie ausgelernt. And with right life. Shout out to the amazing people. Oh nice, Junkrat Cake. Feel free to send it to me. Check that out later. Speaking of Nesco, I think he has a cool sample which we could use. Yes. This got nice. Maybe just as an additional layer. Just take this thing, I think. Do some good bandpass, I think. Yeah, that's like the idea, filtering it and then layering it in. Or we just take the entire thing. About 120 in the second video I sent is in the best bit. Can you just tag me in there so I don't forget checking it out later? I tend to forget some stuff sometimes when I'm getting overwhelmed. So just tag me under the video, then I won't forget it. my go back button does not work. What is that? I can't go back. Control Z does not work. Or did I change the scale of my... No, I did not. Why can't I go back? Command Z is not working. Does anyone have an idea? That's bad. I had this bug like a year ago in a project. Nah, does not change that much. That's a cool way to transition.
They know when she feel that break the walls and end all tonight. They know when she feel that I heard with the pride of a lion. I stepped into our room, set on fire. The drums in my chest fill the silence. I break the walls and end all tonight. They know when she feel that rhythm. They know what they're about to witness. Let go when my eyes cut deeper, my eyes cut deeper, my eyes cut deeper.
Jo, danke, Herodes. Danke. Intro, ja, ist okay. Ich bin jemand aus dem Team, der nie Intros war. Ich liebe Intros.
I heard with the pride of a lion. I stepped into our room, set on fire.
What were we in? G-sharp minor, right? Gigaboy, thank you. We turned the didgeridoo into a cool melody. This melody, which we made out of this one shot. Uh, 2090, welcome, Wood Jerry, what do you mean? Let's remake this melody in a MIDI. Then we can just have more freedom with more layering and stuff. Let's get a sine wave actually. Tokyo? What do you mean? Oh. Wait. I think we should go with the dotted pattern. Maybe like a little note before the G sharp. Oh yeah, this is better. let's move this down and now fix the notes. Let's just go with a B here instead. Of the sauce. I really like this little melody here. This really feels nice. Let's see what we can do the intro. Something really quickly. I had the same notes to time somewhere. We also need some more reverb. Let's do some dotted delay things.
I step into our room, set on fire. The drums in my chest feel the silence. I break the walls and all the night. They met with the pride of a lion. I step into our room, set on fire. The drums in my chest feel the silence. I break the walls and all the night. They met with the pride of a lion. I step into our room, set on fire. The drums in my chest feel the silence. I break the walls and all the night. They met with the pride of a lion. I step into our room, set on fire. The drums in my chest feel the silence. I break the walls and all the night.
Let me duplicate the arpeggio really quickly because I want to try something. Because I can't I can't do Command Z. So we have to duplicate things now if we want to do some more drastic changes, I feel like. What would happen if we just did this? Oh, this does not sound too bad. No, wait.
Our room, set on fire. The drums in my chest feel the silence. I break the walls and all the night. They met with I met with the pride of a lion. I step into our room, set on fire. The drums in my chest feel the silence. I break the walls.
Ah, yeah, the shaker. Perfect. I like the direction this is turning in actually. This was fun to make so far.
Met with the pride.
This was. Oh, this is good. I like this.
Met with the pride of a lion.
We have some different shakers. What is this premium pack? Tribal shaker. Oh, I remember. I was looking for tribal samples once. Okay, I will save this pack because this is actually good. Let me put this in the favorites. So I have some tribal shakers.
I met with the pride of. Met with the pride of. I met with the pride. Met with the pride of. Met with the pride. Met with. Met with. Met with. Met with. Met with. I met with the pride. Met with the pride. Met with the pride of a lion.
Not this. Where are the R's? Slow syllables. Sustained. Am I looking for the wrong category? I'm looking for the wrong category. Was it slow syllables? There was like a section. This one. Just with R's, and I need this for the women. Legato R. Because we could use this as a layer. Really cool. And then stereo spread this maybe instead of the evoke layer. Because this does not still work. Wait, what? Is it not working? Yeah, let's put the notes a bit more together. Maybe let's just stick to one note. It's legato patch or polyphony, one sustained or multi-patches. I also noticed that right now, and this is why I decided to just let it play. One. Oh, how did I zoom it? This is why I decided to just let it play like the main note. This is why it wasn't working like I wanted to work. Like, it should be a multi-patch, but yeah. There's probably some other ones in there too. Need to see. But let's just duplicate and see what else we got. Maybe there's another good one. But I think I remember using this one in like the polyphonic way. Women soft syllables. Women body percussion. We don't need body percussion now. Women, let's just go with slow syllables then. This should definitely work. And also, welcome to the stream, Aona. I think I haven't said hello to you yet. Oh. Courses are good, yes. I'm really glad I got it before they increased the price. Oh yeah. You just got it, yes. No worries. But I have a weird bug. I have to reinstall the library. This is also why I don't like Contact. I only use Contact because of this library and 2 or 3 other ones which are free, which are actually good. Somehow the ensemble ones don't work anymore. Like when I want to load in the ensemble ones, nothing loads in. It's broken. And that's annoying. And this is why I don't like Contact. Slow syllables. Women's sustain. No, not women's sustain. Connect file off for each new version. It needs to be started. Yeah. Still using 6, only got 7 for Tokyo scoring strings. Let's resign this to audio really quickly. And then we can work with it a little bit better because the timing is also off a little. And we want to fix that. But I like this section the most yet. It definitely was worth it. Spending a lot of time on this so far. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Setting the track delay time. Yeah, to the same as in start knob in settings. It has some annoying latency for realism's sake. I know what you mean with the timing. I don't really like these doing it this way. I prefer just rendering it out and then just putting it. And welcome Sarah, welcome to the stream. I have a question. The lyrics from this song. What is the song called? I can't remember the name. Oh yeah, Ice Cut Deeper. Ice Cut Deeper. Are the lyrics written down somewhere? Please. Yes, the lyrics are written down. Awesome. Honestly, yeah, set the monster CPU. It takes two. This is really good because earlier you may have seen me trying to get a cool layer with Evoke, but it's so hard to isolate the vocal, and this is why I thought of just redoing the vocal in Synthesizer V, which I explained a bit earlier. And I quickly have to take a photo of my cat. Give me a second. Yeah. Okay. I think this is what we are going to do, and I think this would also elevate it if we have a cool layer. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let me get the Spotify. Wait, what is she saying here? Let's have a look. I heard with the pride of line. I never understand the vocals unless I have a text reading them. I did not understand what she was saying before. I heard with the pride of line. Okay, that's a nice line. I step into room, set on fire. The drums in my chest fill the silence. Okay. Yeah, I will put that on my right screen so I can still see the chat on the left. And let's load in Synthesizer V and actually use it. I have never really used it in a project. And I want to use it now. Log in. I'm already logged in. Leave me alone. Okay. It's also starting like a little bit off. I heard. Oh. Oh my god, this will take some time. I heard with the pride. I heard with the pride. Oh, I forgot you can't pull the note over. I heard with the pride. The is coming earlier. The pride. The pride. Okay, it's also a little bit earlier and have a note up. What are you doing? Welcome, Asiak. I'm redoing the vocals. I heard with the pride. Oh wait. It's also this note. The pride. The pride of. The pride of. The pride of. Okay, this is up again. Off. Pride of. Pride of a lion. Okay, let's do it on this example, and then if it works, we will keep doing that. Off, a line, off, a lion. Yes, comp. Not really. Download stems and upload your track with the tag, blah, blah, blah. Subtronics will curate and share its favorites on SoundCloud and Twitch. So it's not like an official remix contest. I'm doing it for 3 reasons. Reason number 1, one more track on SoundCloud is never bad. Reason number 2, I really like the vocals. The vocals are really beautiful. And reason number 3, Subtronics might see it, but it's not like a thing which might get released official, but it's also for the fun. And yeah. I heard with the pride of. Oh wait, one on is up. The Xuma thing then. I haven't heard about the Xuma thing. I've seen some people remix some tunes, but or a tune by Xuma. I had them in my feed, but I did not know what it was about. Was it also like a remix contest just for fun or what?
I heard with the pride.
Wait, this note is off.
Pride.
Xuma put out stems. Xuma put out stems, but it's not a combo. Okay. This is wrong, but we will fix that. The pride of a lion. The pride of... Oh my god, this is so annoying to work with. Oh my god, I need one more screen. I have 3 screens. The screen on the left, my screen on the right, and the center screen. I need one screen up here. Oh my god. Where was I? Here.
Of a
lion. Who needs to organize, really?
Of a lion. Of a lion.
Lie.
Of a lion.
No, this is wrong.
Lion.
Lion.
Of a lion. Of a lion.
Of
lion. Of a lion.
Of a lion. Ah, this is going up. Lion. Wait, I'm stupid. Lion. Ah, yeah. Lion.
Lion.
No.
Lion.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Lion.
Ah, it was the B. Lion.
Lion.
Yeah, now it makes sense. B, yeah.
I heard.
Okay, now let's select a voice. Let's select the Solaria voice. Now we have to copy the lyrics. What is she saying? I heard with the pride of a lion. No, wait. Now one syllable is too. Wait.
I heard with the pride.
This is AI ASIOC, but in the ethical way, because Dreamtonics is hiring real vocalists, which do get rewarded for that, and then they are training this is basically like a Vocaloid, like a thing people also used 20 years ago, but just in a cleaner way. And you have lots of control, and you actually have to make it sound good. So it's not like a prompt, it's like a thing which requires some skill, and I want to see if I can make it sound good. But I want to use it as a harmonized layer, so I will evoke that. I want to evoke that because I was not able to get a clean evoked thing out of me. No, this is called Synthesizer Wii. Nesca also showed it in his streams a few times already, and it's really good.
I heard with the pride of a lion.
Wait, of
a lion.
a lion. Wait. Lion. Wait, this is wrong. Lion. This is wrong. Lie. And then, wait, I had to type in a plus, right? Lion.
Leon. 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 I heard with the pride of a Leon.
Why is she saying Leon and not lion? Wait, was it? Ah, I had to type in a plus here, right? Lie, and then...
Heard with the pride of a Leon.
Wait, how can I connect the words? There was like a thing you had to type in. Was it a minus?
Heard with the pride of a Leon. Heard with the pride of a Leon.
Wait, let me quickly open up a Nesco stream. Nesco. Pro is fried.
Different tone.
Nesco showed it in the recent stream, I guess. He showed the vocals. Yes, I remember.
We go down, down, down.
I've seen some of the music videos. Yes.
It was a plus. It was a plus. But how did you do the plus? You type in the entire word and then you just type in a plus here. And then now it works.
Heard with the pride of a lion.
Now it's working. Okay, and now shift, yeah. And now the fun part starts, because now we actually have to make it sound good with all the parameters on the right, and we can also change the format here. And not this way. But you can draw here and change the format, and you can make it sound really realistic.
Heard with the heard with heard with. I heard with I heard with heard with. I heard with the pride. I heard with the pride. Heard with the pride. Heard with the pride. Heard with the pride. Heard with the pride of. Heard with the pride of. Heard with the pride of. Heard with the pride of a lion.
Doing and tweaking on shrooms, vielleicht.
Heard with the pride of a lion.
Of a lion.
With the pride of.
And if we don't like a take, we can also just right click. No, was it right click? No, it was like a sub menu. I think it was, where was that? Oh yeah, here. Yeah, retake all.
Heard with the pride of a lion. Heard with the pride. Heard with the pride of a lion. 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 Heard with.
It sounds like she got a cold.
Heard with the pride of a lion. Heard with the pride of. Heard with the pride. Heard with the pride. Heard with the pride of. Heard with the pride of a lion. Heard with the pride of.
Let's just render this to audio, because I only want to use it as an evoke layer. So this is an actually voice of human. Exactly. Like they have real vocalists which work for them, so they don't just pull it from the internet and let it train on other people. So they get rewarded. This is like an ethical way. And then you have to make it sound good with all the customization. You have control about every single syllable and pronunciation. Exactly. It's similar to Vocaloid. Yeah. Bro almost had a hangover as well.
I heard with the pride of. Heard with.
And this is like ethical. There are also similar companies which do the same, but which just train it on voices from other people which did not agree to that. And this is like a more difficult thing, which is not good.
I heard with the pride.
Let's do the pitch again on this one.
Heard with the pride of. Heard with the pride. Heard with.
Oh wait, I'm stupid.
Heard with the pride of a lion. Heard with the pride of a lion. Heard with the pride of a lion. Heard with.
Oh yeah, let's render this to audio and then actually see if this works as an evoke layer. So let's set it. Let's get a new track, because I only want a cool layer, a clean layer, which I can throw into evoke and which sounds good and not that blurry and muddy like I had it before, which was not working.
I heard with the pride of a lion.
And now we can throw some processing on it.
I heard with the pride.
I heard with the pride of a lion.
And yeah, we can get the timing also a little bit better later on. And now, some EQ, as I said. Oh yeah, there's already EQ. Some nectar. Nectar. Where is it? Nectar 4. I only want the auto tune from this. We were in G sharp minor, right?
I heard with the pride.
I heard with the pride of a lion. I heard with the pride of a lion. I heard with the pride of a lion.
Yeah, this sounds good.
I heard.
And now let's feed it with the evoke method and set this to 47. Evoke 1, and hopefully it sounds good.
Heard with the pride of a lion.
Finally we got a clean evoke layer.
Heard with the pride of a lion. Heard
With the pride of a lion.
Okay, now we get to need to get it right here.
I heard with the pride.
Oh wait, why is it not working? Something sounds off. 47.
of a lion.
Oh wait, this is the wrong chords.
Lion.
Why are the chords sounding different?
Lion.
Lion. I heard with the pride.
Or was it the model?
Heard with the pride.
I know, why is this one sounding different, the polysync one? I don't know.
Heard with the pride of a lion.
I heard with the pride of a lion. I heard with the pride of a lion. I heard.
And yeah, now we could continue doing this.
Heard with the pride of a lion.
And just use it as a cool layer.
Heard with the pride of.
I actually want to see what happens.
Heard with the pride of a lion.
We pitch it down.
I heard with the pride of a lion.
The pride of a lion. Heard with 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 the pride of a lion.
Pride of a lion.
And then we can sprinkle this as a cool layer in there.
I feel it. I'm set on fire. The drums in my chest feel the silence. I break the walls and fall through my door. They hurt with the pride of a lion. I slip off a lion.
I think I will also adjust the chords a little. Also, this element should fade away. What we could also do is get a different voice, of course. Like, let's scroll up here and let's get this one.
Heard with the pride of a lion.
And now we got this one. Would also be cool, actually. Can we pitch this down? Like an octave. This is on a D sharp.
Heard with the pride of a lion. I 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 set on fire. The drums in my chest feel the songs. I break the walls and all through my door. They heard with the pride.
Hast du jemals schon mal ein Epic-Intro gemacht und dann keinen Drop gefunden dazu, der passt oder umgekehrt? Ja. I have two examples in my mind. I started like a series back in December where I wanted to do a video series in which I do multiple videos in which I make a full song. And in the first video, the only one I did up to date, I made a cool intro, which was really vibey, also epic, I would say. And I never continued the series because I always was busy with other stuff, other songs. And I'm really sorry for that. And I really liked the intro. I haven't even rendered it out. Just type in song from scratch, my name on YouTube, and then you will find it. It's this 37 minute long video. And also a year earlier, back in 2024, I also remember an ID which I made, which also had a cool intro. I would love to listen to it again because it was cool. I think I did not render it out. What was the project file even called? Cinematic? Chord progression test? No. Was it called? It was a little bit trappy. Weird trappy stuff. Was it this one? I think it was this one actually. I'm curious now. I want to see what this project file was. It might be the one. It might be the one I was talking about. I'm curious now. I want to see what I cooked up because I think it was cool. Heavy trap idea. Oh my god. I can't remember what this was. Let's have a look. Oh my god, this was bad. Oh my god, I remember. I remember this project file. I remember that. This was a different one. This was not the one I was talking about. Oh my god. What is this project? I know what this was. This was a cool one. This is, I made this with the samples from Heavy Bass Design Volume 3 by Virtual Riot, 2 years ago actually. I remember this. Yeah, actually pretty much 2 years ago. That's crazy. It was exactly 2 years ago. Exactly 2 years ago, like when I started the stream. Monesco asks in terms of timbre, yeah. I'm looking for a different project file. Stream idea, 31st of March. What was this? And kick trap hard. I'm looking for a project file. Wait, is this by this is by name. The thing is, when I switched to my new PC, everything has the same date. So I don't know which one it was. New Atmo, my card progression names. New Dark Intro and how do you guys? This was for the Odd Profit thing. New slow chord progression, B minor, opera, patience, B minor, Pigment CD, which I never started, pop plugs, prism testing, Quatsch project, rage cut up, raise cut up, razor, I see rhythm sounds, Sample challenge, score, Scott, second drop, assume sound design, Skybreak, sample pack demo, sound design serum, sound design VR, AI PNGs, spectral compressor, stay with me, still kids, stream idea? I have many stream ideas. It was definitely on stream, strobe remake. Oh yeah, I remade strobe ones, search and collab, 3DM, search and stems, tear out, test, totally not, triplet trumpet, unfinished business. What was this? I remember. Vex you kinda patch, vocals mesh, voices text. What was that? VR, Wake, what you can do. What was the car project? Wake remix, evoke stream, DNB. I don't know what these project files are. Cool piano progression. I made that in December 2 years ago. Trance idea, cool damage, opalize, filter wars, Christmas, microphone, sudden death, Cora remix, watermarks, reactor, something like that. Dark 140 tribal stuff. Was this was countermeasure. Yeah, this was countermeasure. 140 ppm. This was asteroid. And welcome Corey. I love how these titles actually kind of mean something. All of mine are essentially just names, all the genres in the project. Intro, master, web tables, polyflanger, references, thief remix, operator fun, filter table, modal note, stream, thief remix, intro. Oh, wait, these are from this year. Yeah, these are from this year. Yeah, these are from this year. Okay. What was Abyss 140? What was that? I can't remember. Analog patch, anti-chroma, asteroid Neu after crash, avoidable cause, shout out Marauder. Basic color base, bass house 2020, bass house ID 2020. I remade an ID I made in FL in 2022. I tried to remake that in Ableton, but it turned out shitty. Rhythm searching trailer, C-sharp intro idea. This might be the one. Let's open this. This might be the one. Möchten Sie Ihre Änderungen sichern? Nein. And welcome, Jasper, welcome. Like one of my current projects is Garage Funky Wahoo. Yeah, the order of the projects don't really make sense. Wait, new Rampage announcement? Wait, what is this? See you in the... this is the blacklist thing. Stage host, yeah. Oh, Space Laces, nice. Pandorum. Nimm da, perfect. Wells, Auto Drive, Barely Alive. Okay. What was this? This was an early version of the Search and collab. Make a speaker or something nice. This was the first version of the Surgeon collab. Ah, damn it. This wasn't the project I was looking for. What was this? This sounds familiar. Wait, which song is that? I released that. I can't remember what song this was. Which song was that? I released that. I can't remember what this was. Ah, this was an ID. This was an ID. Yeah, I remember. No, this was an ID. This is actually released. Chord progression. Chorus contact project. Chroma. This. Wait, let's open this. I'm curious. Oh, I love just digging through old projects. Drum sounds fire. Thank you. But yeah, this turned out into the Surgeon collab on Full Flex Audio, which we released also almost 1 year ago. Time really flies. Shout out Surgeon. Okay, this isn't much. Chroma Sound Design, Color Crawls, Cool Art, sehr spacey und triumphierend. Cool Art, very spacey and triumphant. Das ist ein... This was a cool arpeggio. I will save this project. This was cool. I don't know what this was from. Oh yeah, Just Curry. I can send you the link. It's the collab with Surgeon. The Shattered Wains collab. Wait, let me type in the Surgeon really quickly. Tracks. Like this cinematic song. It's this one. Turned out really nice. Cool chords recording. Cool clap rhythm. Cool C major bass. Oh, I remember this. Cool song starter project. F minor. Current sound design. Cute melodic. Cyber vocals. D sharp minor. Dinosaur bass. Dota 2. Drum serum. Dubstep sound design project. Doom project. DV8 Madcore double trouble. DV8 double project, DV8 like rhythm project, DV8 remix project. What was this? Electro house project. Epic choir. Epic choir plus tear out later. This is the project I was looking for. I made the intro, Herodes, and I was sure I will turn this into a tear out song. And I never continued working on this. And I named it Epic Choir plus Tear Later because I wanted to turn it into some heavy tear shit. This was the project file I was looking for. And this was a really, really epic intro. I really enjoyed it. And we also made it on stream. In December 2024. Yes. Let's listen to this. This sounds actually bad. What is the real space doing?
Spot up, shoot, I move like Steph in the fourth. Then he's fuck you, pay me before. Like man, I come clutch, come.
Wait, let's load the missing samples. Let's quickly find the missing samples. Yeah, let's find the kick. Let's find the kick. But I remember this. I had so much fun making this. I had a lot of fun making this. Let's quickly find the remaining samples. Should take like a few minutes, but I always wanted to turn it into something because I really liked the intro. You can see there's quite some samples missing. So let's quickly load everything back in. Oh, it's going through all Ableton projects. But yeah, this was the project I was looking for. I already had like an idea in mind in which direction the drop is heading. I wanted to make like a house section with tear out guns, because the vocal which you were already able to hear was sounding good for like a housey pattern. Oh, my computer is so badly organized. I just searched my entire hard drive for files if anything was missing. Yeah, I have like everything important in like one production folder. But yeah, takes some time. I'm also heavily not that good organized at all. Also, in the meantime, little self ad. I put out a song on Monday. It's really epic. And yeah, it's pinned in the comments. So if you haven't listened to it yet, feel free to check it out. It turned out pretty good. Also hattest du eine Idee hierfür? Ich meine, ob du mal keine Idee für ein Drop oder Intro hattest. Also, ich hatte, also die Idee war, ich mache Tear-Out, aber ich hatte jetzt keine wirkliche Idee. Ich hatte, glaube ich, mal überlegt, dass ich da mal weitermache, aber ich habe nie weitergemacht. It's going through all the cymatic sample packs. I should just throw the cymatic sample packs into the bin. I don't use them anyways. I remember back in the days when I was starting out with production, I got lots of cymatic ads, and I thought it was a good source and reliable source to get samples. And I remember I bought like a sample pack for $200 from Cymatics. I never used it. Why did I buy this? Oh my god, this was like the worst investment ever. But yeah. Let's I want to listen to it now. I want to see what it was sounding like. I think we should be, oh no, we are not done yet. Let's wait like a few more minutes. Also, another ad, an ad for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we will do the next BassTi battle. And actually, there's also something you can win. Like the winner who gets the best submission can win something. So either someone will help me find the winner, but that's not sure yet if this certain someone has time tomorrow, or we will do chat voting with like the best 3 submissions, and then the winner gets like something cool as like a little reward for creating something cool with the sample tomorrow. So I'm also excited for that. I think we should be in the Splice folder now. Yeah, we are in Splice, so we are almost done. Mit kreativen Blockade hast du generell nicht so kämpfen. Also es gibt schon mal so Tage, wo ich komplett uninspired bin, wo ich gar nicht Idee habe, wo ich mich einfach so leer fühle und gar nichts weiß, aber ja, eher nicht. I have a few cymatic packs, free ones, no money wasted, but I really just need them for the vocals since I don't feel like using copyright stuff. Ja. What you can always do is going on YouTube and looking for cool clips where people say something funny or other stuff. Okay, we got some stuff. Oh yeah, the Nesco plug samples weren't. Okay, now we got everything. Okay, let's just do the thing. I made this almost 2 years. Yeah, not almost 2 years ago. Let's say 16, 17, 18 months ago. kick? Where's the Nesco sample? I thought it found all the... And kick trap. And the snare is missing. And snap. And snare. And snare. Where's the N snare? Okay. I'm trying to sample people on YouTube, but the semantic stuff is for melodic focus. Yeah.
Spot up, shoot, I move like Steph in the fourth. Then he's fuck you, paid me before. Let man, I come clutch, compose. Yeah, not smoothest one on the court, but I got a heart amongst the bogs. Spot up, shoot, I move like Steph in the fourth. Then he's fuck you, paid me before. Let man, I come clutch, compose. Yeah, not smoothest one on the court, but I got a heart, I'm
Oh yeah, this was actually Jersey. Oh god, this is so bad. But this was... I enjoyed this when I made this. But there's some weird aliasing happening. Something is off. The side chaining sounds weird. But yeah, nothing too crazy actually. But it was fun. Granular ID plus house. Oh my god, I remember this one. Oh my god, let's open this. I want to finish this one so bad. I made this a year ago. Let's open this one. I'm pretty sure people in chat will like this. I missed this idea. It was fun working on this, but on this project I was actually stuck here, Rhodes, to continue it. I maybe just render out the most important stuff and start from scratch again. But this was really fun to make. This was really fun. I enjoyed this a lot. Let's quickly open. Oh wait, Junkbird Cake. I will just watch your video where you tagged me, so I can spend the time with something useful. Can you hear it? Can you hear it on? Oh, it loaded. Oh wait, we probably have to look for samples again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this sounds fun. It sounds really fun. Okay, thank you for telling me. This is really, really fun, actually. You are project 6 minutes too long. At about 120. Okay, it's the best. This sounds really interesting. Ooh, yeah. A little bit harsh, but definitely cool. Like, it could be a cool crunch layer. That's nice. Okay, let's quickly find the right end clap. It was probably this one. I would choose this one if I was working on the song today. N-kick. N-kick fully. Which one would have I chosen? I think it was this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. VR. Why do I have the impact 4 times? Why do I have the samples twice? Okay, I think we found all the projects. All the sounds. Oh yeah, one is missing. Yes, let's listen to this. I really enjoyed this. I definitely want to work on this again. Aber auch das sind die Songs, die ich finde, ich hoffentlich schaffe ich es, weil derzeit habe ich gottlose Blockade. The mix down is so bad. How did I make the mix so bad last year? This was the section I liked the most, this one. Oh my god, I have to mute the vocals. The vocals don't fit. I remember what the vocal was doing. I really like the chord progression here and just the pattern. Also, it did not even have a proper bass. It was just from the serum, which also annoyed me. But yeah, this was a fun little project I made last year. But actually, I would now say that we end the stream because it's already pretty late, and we will do the BassTi battle stream tomorrow. I'm really excited for that. Yeah, so have a good night, everyone. See you in the next stream tomorrow in the BassTi battle, and have a good night. And Herodes, gute Nacht, bis dann. And everyone else, have a great day. See you. Thanks for tuning in, and